Hey now. Hey now, hey now, hey now. We are live. Hey now. Wait, can I do the thing today? Let's see. I must go. My people need me. Wait, it's this way. Goodbye. It's not as drastic. It seems kind of loud. Let me lower this a bit. No, it's good. All right. It's this side I need to lower it on. There we go. Oh, shit. S-H-I-D. Shit. Yo, Ted, what's going on? Thank you for subbing with your one and only Prime for 40 months. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, I'm a little distracted. I was just reading something on Twitter. X, whatever the hell they want to call it these days. But I think I need to go to my post. Oh my god. You are well. Sweet. But do you think you can ride a goose? Do you think you can ride a goose? No, you can. They are way too small. They'll bite your fingers off. You ready for some Final Fantasy 3? Oh. My eyes are betraying me today. You gotta admit, the Chocobo theme is it's a good song. Actual 3, of course. I'm playing the Pixel remaster. I don't think I've referred to... honestly, I don't think I've referred to Final Fantasy VI as 3 since the 90s. It's been a long time. Once I learned. It was a process, though. It wasn't all at once learning. Because it was, let's see, I was in high school. And Final Fantasy VII was announced. And it was like, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 7? You know, like, what's going on here? Why is it... What happened to 4, 5, 6? Right? And 3 wasn't exactly an old game. It wasn't like there was a huge gap between 3 and 7, right? The game that we thought of as 3. So it was very strange, right? We're like, what the hell? How is it 7? So there was this dude at my school, this Chinese dude, and he kind of gave me a little bit of information. It was like he knew a little bit. He said, well, the game that we call 3 in Japan is 6. And I'm like, okay, but in that case, what happened to 3, 4, 5? And he says, which is so fair. Like, back then I was so irritated because I'm like, okay, we're going to get the truth. Oh, you don't know? You know. But now I think about it, and it's like, if you don't know the answer to something, it's so much better to just say you don't know the answer than to try to talk some bullshit and to just make it up, which is what so many kids did back then, you know, or they just outright lied, you know, my uncle totally works for Nintendo, yeah, that kind of shit, right? But anyway, yeah, I said, well, what about 4, 5, 6? He says, I don't know. So I'm like, okay, so now we know that... I didn't really believe him, though, because it's like, that didn't make sense to me either. So I didn't understand... Yeah, so much bullshit. I have another story about school video game information bullshit that I'll tell in a moment. That you just reminded me of, Gray. But he was telling the truth, but I didn't necessarily believe it because there was so many missing pieces. It was like, okay, Final Fantasy 1 on the NES, 2 on the SNES, 3... is actually 6. Where are the rest of these games? And it wasn't until about 2 years later, got on the internet and learned about, well, Final Fantasy 2 was actually 4. And that 2 and 3 were on the NES, but they weren't released here, and then 5 wasn't released here. So it's 2, 3, 5 that's missing. And then I did wonder at the time, well, okay, so why is 7 7? Right? Why are they calling it Final Fantasy 7 and not Final Fantasy 4? Why are they confusing everybody? And I realized it's because they knew 7 was going to be a huge hit. 7 was going to be a huge hit, and that they were going to use this to be able to release some of those old games. And it happened. Because on the PlayStation, we didn't just get Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and Tactics. We also got Final Fantasy Origins, Final Fantasy Collection, not Collection, what do you call it? We got Anthology, Chronicle, and Origins, which gave us 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Still no 3. Which is why I'm glad there's a pixel remaster of 3. No, I don't think it was the internet. I think it was because they wanted to re-release those older games. Because if you look at it, we got Anthology gave us 5 and 6 on PlayStation. Chronicle gave us 4, and Chrono Trigger. I don't know why that's in a Final Fantasy thing. And then Origins was 1 and 2. No 3. You know what it is? I'll tell you why they didn't release 3. Because, okay, with Final Fantasy 5 and 6, let's talk about those first. They didn't really need to change anything. 5 and 6 on... I mean, 5 had to be translated. 6 was pretty much, here's the SNES ROM with the correct title screen on the PlayStation. 1 and 2 were based off of the WonderSwan game. And the same thing with 4. But the thing is, they never did 3 on the WonderSwan. It was determined at the time that the WonderSwan couldn't handle Final Fantasy III's complexities. I don't know if that's true or not. It was sort of the same sort of vibe as American gamers can't handle Final Fantasy V because it's too difficult. Now, I'm not complaining about Chrono Trigger being on PlayStation either. I just think it's strange that it was released in a Final Fantasy collection. You know what I mean? Because in a perfect world, Chronicle would have been 3 and 4. And Chrono Trigger would have been released separately. Chrono Trigger deserved to be released separately. But we don't live in a perfect world. We live in this world. Oh. Lordy, lordy, lordy. But yeah, especially that they were already doing things in a weirdly piecemeal way, because Japan didn't get Anthology and Chronicle. They got Collection, which was 4, 5, 6 altogether, and Chrono Trigger was separate. But they were like, we'll make them pay extra for all these other games, right? Because everybody thought it was weird when Anthology came out and 4 wasn't included. I think Alice has WonderSwan. I actually played Final Fantasy 1 on the WonderSwan. Back when WonderSwan emulation first became a thing. And it wasn't perfect, and the ROM was obviously not translated, but it's Final Fantasy 1. I didn't need it to be translated. Yeah, 6 is like the best one, right? Like, out of the classic, I think that this is what we can consider. Like, where do we draw the line between classic Final Fantasy and modern Final Fantasy? And it was sort of like we had this whole discussion about Pokemon, right? Where does the line end of classic Pokemon and modern Pokemon? To me, modern Pokemon begins with Generation 6, X and Y version, and that the last classic ones were Black 2 and White 2. With Final Fantasy, I would say that classic Final Fantasy is everything up to and including the PlayStation. So basically, Final Fantasy 1 through 6... 1 through 9, rather. Final Fantasy 1 through 9, Tactics, everything up until that point is classic Final Fantasy. And then from 10 onwards is modern Final Fantasy. Because then, like, starting with 10, you have full 3D, you have voice acting, and then the next one's an MMO. It just gets more and more modern from there. That's where I would personally draw the line. But then again, this is 100% a matter of opinion. What about Dragon Quest? Okay, Dragon Quest, I would say... that's a tough one. 7's not a modern game. 7's not a modern game, right? 7's a classic game. Because even, like, maybe people who play it on the 3DS might be a little kind of fooled into thinking that Dragon Quest 7 is classic Dragon Quest. Or modern Dragon Quest, rather. Look at the PlayStation version. It doesn't look that much more advanced than a Super Famicom game. It was supposed to be very early PlayStation. It just took a really long time to make. It was a complex game, but it was not a modern... I think Final Fantasy... Dragon Quest 8 is the first modern one. 9, obviously it looks less not modern. It's on the DS and whatnot, but at the same time, it's online, and you know what I mean? I think 7 is the cutoff. 7 is the last... classic Dragon Quest, and then we have modern Dragon Quest. But eventually these sort of discussions change, because eventually, in another 20 years, you sit here and you have these conversations, right? And it's like, okay, where is the line now? Or are there two lines? Is there classic, modern, and postmodern? Or, you know what I mean? Is there a middle age? And this sort of thing is why I tell you, one thing that I've been uncomfortable with is people referring to old video games as retro. Like, tell me you don't know what retro means without telling me you don't know what retro means. There is nothing retro about an NES game or a SNES game or an Atari game or a Genesis game, There's nothing retro. Retro is something that's new. but is made to look old. Shovel Knight's retro. That game that I'm playing on Tuesdays, Astalon, Tears of the Earth, that's retro. Those old games are classic, not retro. Retro is a callback to an older time. It's not literally the older time. Vintage is a good one. Vintage, yeah. I think the reason that people become uncomfortable with words like classic and vintage is some of those old games suck. You know what I'm saying? So, can we really say that, Bill Lambert's Combat Basketball on the SNES is a classic game? Is it a vintage game? Did it age like wine? No. Antique, perhaps. Maybe antique is the better word. Oh my god. That's the problem with these sorts of phrases, right? You know what? And then there's the one word that always sticks in my craw, which is when people say old. It's completely accurate and I hate it. And you know why? Because everybody's got their own definition of what is old. When people sit there and they say, look at this old game, and it's some shit from PlayStation 2, I want to just, go insane. I want to go completely insane. Because it's because really what they're saying is I'm old. How many Game Gear X-Men games could there be? Aren't there only 2 of them? No, but on the real, that's, when you're young and your childhood was PlayStation 2 and now you're on, PlayStation 5. Yeah, that's old, right? But to me, when I'm looking at a game that's fully 3D that I can even upscale to HD and it still looks really good, that's not old to me. Old is 2D, But yeah, I going back to what you said, Ted, yeah, out of the classic Final Fantasy games that have numbers, 6 is the best. I had to throw that in there because Tactics is the best. Out of the modern Final Fantasy games, that's a little different to talk about, right? It might be 9. There's 3? Looks good even if Cosmos needs to be cleaned. What are you talking about? Why are you talking about Xenosaga all of a sudden? Guys, we're gonna get started. I'm gonna play this intro. Yeet! We gotta go out. We gotta go out. We gotta go out. Oh. Can't hide the aroma of flowers. You can with shit.
Yeah. Fire! 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 Yeah. Oh, fire!
That's exactly what she said. It's something about her ass. Yeah, I get the feeling, though, she's very lonely. She kept talking about her ass.
What the hell?
You beat me. But now you're going to have to take on the desert route to get the water. Oh, I'm dead as shit.
My home planet needs me. Goodbye.
Let's, go down to my pond. I'll teach you the nature of getting quacked out. Fuma's alternate color is fucking whack. He looks like a fucking punk rock banana. Please enter box. That's what she said. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Come on, are you an ass? You think you could prevent me? You can't stop me. I can't be stopped. Oh, I could be stopped by that, though.
Oh, punish me! I got a knife! Oh, I'm a naughty abomination.
Hey, now. How about the fact that, since you brought up Xenosaga, how about the fact that there was almost an entire, I think it was an entire stream where I accidentally had my upscaling off. And I was playing it F3. I was playing it in original PlayStation 2 resolution. And I was even thinking, I don't think I said anything, but I was even thinking this game is I don't know. It's kind of like depressingly muddy right now. Like, what happened? And then I realized it was on me. I had the upscaling off. And that was because I was playing Guilty Gear on PlayStation 2, and upscaling is not only not recommended for 2D games, but it actually does more harm than good. All right, so I still can't use the ship, right? Like, I think did we like buy everything we need to buy here in Amur? That's like the one thing that I'm not entirely sure about. I think I did, but let me look. Because this is what I'm rocking with, right? A Dragoon, Black Belt, White Mage, Black Mage. Yeah, there's nothing here that we want. This game has surprisingly good music. Like, people would be sleeping on it. Yeah, same thing here. Let me just check that everybody's double wielding weapons. Except for him. Alright, we good. We good. Give me 1 second, guys. We got to do the sewers, right? Or did I do the sewers? I don't remember. Did I do the sewers? I know I went in there to grind for money, but I don't know if I actually did the dungeon. I don't think I did. I think I only came in here to grind. Well, I don't know. That chest is open, so maybe I did do it. Does anybody remember if I did the sewers? That's a good point. The logo, it looks like he's holding 2 swords. You don't have to dual wield. You could use shields. I got poison. I think I might have actually done this dungeon already. Do you remember, Gray? Because I don't. And I could just go into the... Alright, Lunith and Ark's job levels went up. I could go into the VOD and look. But I'm feeling like I did this dungeon now. Because there was a chest there that was open. So perhaps it's time to move on. You didn't watch it? Alright, let me check real quick. Because I think I did it. Let's see. Last Friday was... the 27th. Where's the 27th here? There it is. There's my VOD. Yeah, I did the dungeon. I did the dungeon. Okay, cool. Alright, let's get the hell out of here then. Whoa! Here we got Helgaroo and a magician. Like a Helgaroo is like a kangaroo from hell, I guess? I don't do that. I don't do that either. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Just do this. Alright, Relia and Incus's job levels up. In this one, I'm unsure if... Yeah, blind carries over. Do I have any, I don't. I don't have any, eye drops. Oh, I do. I have 1. Alright. Let me go back in here and maybe buy some eye drops, because if that's going to be happening, we're going to need to be stocked up. Where is the item shop? Oh, it's by the inn. That's right. In this game, most of the item shops are inside of the inns. Sometimes there's separate item shops, but not always. Hell! It hopped in from hell! Alright. Yeah, I don't have any eye drops. Give me like 5. I also don't have any mallets, but I have a spell for that, so... The mini spell will do the same exact thing as a mallet. I could grab a chocobo, but it's probably better to gain levels and stuff by walking. It's not that long either. That's where I'm going, right there. Alright, we got a Black Flan and a Draculta. Wait, I'm sorry. Dracrocota. That's hard to say. Dracrocota. Dracrocota. It's like vampire cheese. I don't know what the hell, man. Dracrocota. Here we are. Goldor Manor. Door is locked. Oh, hold on. Well, I have some keys. I could change to a thief, but I have some keys, don't I? Wow! Nothing! Hold on, maybe I need a map of this place so I don't waste keys. Give me a second here. Yeah, alright. I'm studying this map here. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Exactly. Where does that go, though? Alright, well, first things first. There's a room full of a whole bunch of treasures, so... Gold bears! Get fucked. Ooh, damn, they damaging. Ba 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 ba. I was like, please don't hit Ingus. Y'all been hitting him like cray-cray-crayness. Lunathan Ark's job levels went up. Wait, actually, don't I have like a lot of potions? Yeah. Alright, first things first, there's a big treasure room, so I should do that first. Alright, we got gold warriors. Everything's gold! Nice. Alright, Refia's job level went up. Three nightmares. And they ambushed me, huh? And they looking kind of gold, too. Everything's gold here. Oh, man, their regular attack and proc sleep. That's kind of shitty. Get it? Nightmare, because they're horses. They're mares. Oh, God, they confused Luneth. Oh, he hit himself out of confusion. Nice. Oh, that's the worst thing that can happen. Oh, no. Alright, Luneth and Ingus's job levels went up. Holy shaddle. Use items first. Alright. Down here we go. Whole bunch of chests. Golden swords. Yeah, I think most of these are going to be golden swords. I don't think we actually want... Well, nobody's using swords right now, so... Golden sword, 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 and wyvern claws. That actually... Yeah, now it's worth it, because I didn't have a second claw. Because the thing is, like, if you equip just one claw, he won't use the claw and then punch with the other hand. He'll just use the claw. So it actually is not good. You don't want to give him weapons unless he can dual weld. All right, lost goal. It's gimme ghoul. Give me gold. Our Rephian Ark's job levels went up and got a gold needle. More lost gold. Do you mind if I paint that with this gold? It's kind of my thing. Shinoa they ain't. What? What? Alright, we got gold bears. I get it now. Alright. And Angus's job went up to 54. Damn. Alright, so it's actually this one, I believe. Well, you could use 2 different weapons at once, but you can't use a weapon in one hand and bare hand the other. Oh no, that's bad. Why do they always go for him? That's okay, I got Phoenix down. That's what I'm saying. I only have 2 of them, though. I'm like, please don't attack Angus. I mean, you could use 2 completely different weapons. They don't even have to be the same type. You can have a sword and a mace, you know, if you're in a job that can equip both. Alright, Lunith Rephian Ark's jobs level went up. And also Lunith hits level 24, Ark hits level 24, and Angus hits level 24. There we go. We can go through here. Okay, we can kind of go here. Alright. 3 Gold Knights, and they're ambushing me because of course. These are my bonking sticks. Alright. Do they have a hard-on for my Black Mage right now? Is that what's going on? Why don't you... I'm gonna throw out a Fira just to fuck with them. God, can you attack the guys that you're supposed to attack? It's like they're only going for, like, the last rank, and it's like, that's not the way it's supposed to work. Bonking sticks. You're Vivi. Who isn't a Vivi fan? But Vivi's amazing. What a great character. Alright. Preparation time. You think I'm going to give up my crystal over my dead body? That's the idea. That's the idea. Alright, let me lever this dude and defend for now. Hey, Evie! I saw that at, like, kind of like while you're in the middle of it. I was like, what the hell are they... I had to look at the page that showed... No weaknesses. Okay. Oh my god, why do you have such a hard-on for Angus? Okay, I'm gonna do this, and we're just gonna use our best spell, which is Blizzaga. I wish Libra would show the hit points, but it doesn't in this game. That wasn't very good. That was a pretty great name. Ba-da-ba. Well, when me and Alice were listening to that Roger Waters album, I named the stream something like Roger Waters is a wanker. All right. Well, let me try break. Yeah, we gotta put those on. Do you know what? I would like to watch all 3 because I haven't seen the first one in a very long time, and I haven't seen the third one at all. Does anybody know, like, are they all on one streaming service, and if so, what service is it? Alright, I'm just gonna keep throwing Blizzaga at him. Hey, Wade. He's a seminiferous tubular Buttroid. I feel like that's something that Beavis once said. It is difficult to get June to watch a comedy, but if you manage to get June to watch a comedy and she winds up liking it, she will really like it. Butt Knights. I thought so. Yeah, to me, Bogus Journey was the one that was watched constantly. Alright, I got one more of these. This guy's just not very weak to magic. I mean, Excellent Adventure is fine. It's a good movie, but I feel like Bogus Journey was where it's at. But I don't know. Let me look into this. Hold on. Bill and Ted streaming. Okay. It looks like they're on Amazon Prime. Or at least Excellent Adventure and Face the Music are. Let me put in Bogus Journey. I would like to watch all three of them. Yeah, they're all on Amazon Prime. Alright, this is a little dangerous. Oh, well, that's okay. At this job level, regular cure is probably fine. Let's throw out Thundara. Yeah, occasionally they do show up on YouTube, but... And sometimes even for free, but... Like, for a limited time. Alright, everybody's job level went up. Refia hit level 24. We got him. No, not my crystal! I'll smash it before I hand it over. Ha! You know what, Gray? To be honest with you, we might just be like, June, could you get us these movies? And she will. June's really good at it. Yeah. The crystal broke into 1,000,000 pieces. Oh, what? You counted? That it was 1,000,000? Not the crystal, how could you? Now it will never be yours. Man, fuck that guy. What an asshole. Goldor dropped the key to unlock the chains around the ship, but as soon as you grasped it, it disappeared. The curse is lifted and the airship can be flown once more. Da, 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 da. Our ship is unchained, but the crystal is gone. What do we do now? Head out of here first. That's the first thing we do.
They're the seminiferous tubuloids from, like, Buttron.
Buttron? Man, I just gotta cut loose here. Leave him alone. Gold bears. Yeah, at this point, even regular cure is good because her mastery of white mage is so high. You don't recognize the name? Could you... Maybe I'll know it off the top of my head. Could you DM me the name and I'll see if it seems familiar to me? It's okay if you don't want to. Just trying to help. Whoa! Gold Warriors. Yeah, go for it. You know what? Yeah, but I'm going to throw out Thundara. That's the best way to be, though. Like, if you're going to lend somebody money, you have to consider it, like, you're not going to get it back. Because if you're expecting it, and then it doesn't happen for whatever reason, it just, you get angry and upset and bitter, and it's no good, you know? Zap. Ba 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 ba. Not letting you DM me? What the shit? Is it because I'm in streamer mode or something? Like, what? Let me try to DM you. Where are you? There you are. I'm just gonna send you the word tits. Oh, I think Discord is broken. It's not sending it. But it's not like giving me a you cannot send this message thing. It's highlighted in red. I think Discord might be down. Lily Ann. Could be. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think Discord's broken. Let me test on my own server and see if I can send a message. Okay, no, that's working. Let me delete that. You shall not send. I can't send you a DM. Let me try and DM Barrel, see if that works. Nope, I can't DM Barrel either. I think DMs are broken right now. I tried to send Barrel the word bunghole and it didn't work. So it's not like specifically you. I think it's just broken. I mean, that sounds likely. Alright, we got Black Flans and a I hate to say it, Dracrocota, which sounds like vampire cheese to me, but... Dracrocota. Dracrocota. Lunet's job went up. I could have taken a Chocobo back, but whatever, man. We got magicians up in this bitch. Got dead magicians up in this bitch. Oh, flame on, baby. Yeah, it looks like the DM system in Discord is just busted right now. It's probably that, what you said. That's not a familiar name to me. Sentient cheese that escaped Dracula's castle. I mean, that's real. He's choking his chocobo.
Oh, yeah. Masturbating.
Okay. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine, I swear. Let me just look at the map here and plan out where I'm going. I mean, eventually I am going to want to hit Daster. Where's Lepre on this map? I can't find shit. Oh, there it is. It's up in the corner there. Okay, cool. Our ship is no longer chained. We're going to be coming there real soon, but not just yet. Look at this shit. How cool is Final Fantasy III? Look at all this nonsense. Can I view, like, kind of where the final dungeon is? I don't think... well... I don't think I can get close enough with this shit. Let me try. Well, it's... Let's see. Oh, you can kind of see... You can kind of see it a little. Alright. Oh, right, I can only land in water. Hey, what's going on? Oh, it's called Replio? I know it is Lepre. But things have changed. It's Replito. Replito. Why isn't my summon spell working? Let me try again. Yeah! Do you think you can ride a goose? No, you can't. They are far too large. Oh no, not another chocobo. What am I doing wrong? Just level up, dude. Leviathan and Bahamut no longer inhabit these lands. Noah sealed them on the floating continent. Oh, get out of my way! Move, bitch! There was once a great and powerful mage named Noah who lived on the Dog continent, but he is no longer with us. One of the venerable Noah's disciples watches over the world of dreams. Rumor has it that this disciple slumbers in the southern fjords. The illustrious Noah... Every time I hear fjords, I think of that Wayne's World thing, like Fjorgen from the Bjorgen Fjords. The illustrious Noah was said to have such summoning power that he could call forth Leviathan and even Bahamut, the Dragon King himself. Interestingly enough, summoners can control stronger monsters than evokers. That's how it be. Alright. I believe in the original translations, the evokers were called callers. The Great Mage Noah could... Well, not original, the fan translation. I don't know what it was in the 3DS, though. The Great Mage Noah could command magic like no one alive today could even hope. I guess that was regular DS, now that I come to think of it. Barrier Shift doesn't work against summoning magic. Even if the enemy changes its weaknesses, the summon can still cause damage. Alright, so there's a magic place and an item shop. Let's check out the magic. We definitely want to do that. What can I do for you? So we got, these are summons. Escape. Why is it called Escape? Oh, these are what it casts. Chocobo, Shiva, Rama, Ifrit, and Titan. I mean, eventually I'm going to want all this shit. But let's just leave it for now, right? I don't know. I'm a little like, I don't know, man. Right? I don't know. I don't think we need that stuff right now. I think there's some items hidden around here, though. Let's look around. There's a guy there. One of the Gurgons is over there. Let me see if I can find out how to get to him. There's going to be a passage through these trees somewhere. Yeah. Interestingly enough, these future events will affect you in the future. There's got to be a way... Okay, I can get here. There's a turtle shell and an elixir. I believe the turtle shell is a cap, right? Well, we don't need it. There's got to be a way to get to that Gurgon. Oh, there, I found it. There's a phoenix down. I am a Golgan. In ancient times, the power of light flooded the world, a cataclysmic event we called the Wrath of Light. Now the same thing is happening with the power of darkness. Something must be summoning it. What it is, though, I cannot say. All I know is that which once brought balance to the world was thrown into chaos. Dennis Rodman is a thing. He's more into traveling to North Korea these days than anything else, but yeah. Apparently he's good friends with Kim Jong-un. If either light or dark were to envelop the other, neither would survive. Or just like kick the shell like you're Mario, right? Alright, so I think we want to head to the town that I know of as Dastar, but it might be translated differently now. Because Kim Jong-un is like a huge basketball fan, and like most people who are big into basketball, he was a fan of the 90s Bulls, you know? Mermaids.
Mermaider, 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 mermaider. Your life was ended by mermaids.
That's such a good song. I'm not even like into Death Clock much, but that's a good one. I'm not going to fly. I'm going to sail there so we get experience points and such. And it's... Here, I'll throw some lightning out, though. Dude, one of them took credit for inventing hamburgers. They'll just say whatever, and people... Like, I think that the people that live there are smart, and then they know that it's all bullshit. But at the same time, they have to go along with it. You know, their lives are at stake. Yeah, they all make wild claims like that, and everybody just has to be like, yes, of course, Glorious Leader did that. That's a thing that happens. Like, are you about to say otherwise? No. You know. I'd be like, yes, of course he did. He probably did it twice. Duster. Okay, that makes sense. The Dull Continent is south of this island, but good luck getting there. The high winds blow away everything that gets too close. Oh, I'm sure they get brainwashed, because I've read some of those articles as well, but at the same time, like, they have to know that some of it's BS, right? Like when the dude says he invented hamburgers. Geomancers use nature itself as a weapon. They unleash magical attacks to move the terrain and pummel enemies. Why, geomancy can be very difficult to master, you know, but if you use nature's fickleness to your advantage, you can deal a lot of damage. Greetings, fine travelers. Have you heard of the Dark Blade, forged from the black of night itself? You talking about Anglachel? Reforged into Gurthang? It was in Castlevania. No. And the Silmarillion. Well, I'm on a quest to find it. You might want to talk to Alucard. I think he has it. He was the last one seen with it. I've heard many tales and told and songs sung of Saronia's high-speed airship. See if there's any items hidden around here. Earthen drums? You know, off the top of my head, I don't even know what that is. No. It's an earthen drum. Oh, it's earthquake. Okay. Oh. They be getting in my way. Oh my god, dude. Ho there, listen to this song of mine. Long ago, there were men who sought power, but that light would the world soon devour. When the strength overflowed, nothing could make it slow. So the mortal on earth could but cower. But 4 heroes of darkness did come to banish the light that had strung the realm to its limit. Now the light is diminished, and to darkness the world will succumb. Ho there, listen to the song of mine. Slumbering shadow beneath the lake bides his time for the day he awakes, and the chains of darkness he shall break, Lord of the deep Leviathan. I want like Jack Black to sing this, like slumbering shadows beneath the lake. Yeah, rock. Ho there, listen to the song of mine. Odin, most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fear of his awesome and terrible might, sealed it away in a castle so tight, let his dark soul eclipse even the light. Sing me the song of your people. Here's a song for an item or thing that into one's pocket fair fortune may bring. That's funny. Let's see. Choco, 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 bo. Choco, 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 bo, 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 bo. Choco, choco, bo. Choco, choco, bo, bo. Woo, hey! Dante can fill their dark souls with light. Yeah, because this game has a whole thing about there was the Dark Warriors, and now they're the Light Warriors, and they have to work together. Let's see. Lord Bahamut, greatest dragon of all, waits a warrior great or small. Should such a hero bring his fall, the greatest adventure, his power would be at their beck and call. Just checking the tall grass for Pokemon. Alright. Let's see about weapons and armor. Diamond Bell. Oh, this is all for bards. Okay. Dude! Oh my god. Thank you. Get out of my way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Feathered Hat, Bard Vest, Gaia Vest, Rune... Oh, we want the Rune Bracers. Let me get 2 of those. Okay, that's cool. That was worth coming here. It was worth coming. Alright, I guess we're gonna head to Salonia at this point. Alright, we got a mermaid and a seahorse. Yo, a seahorse be looking mad derpy, though. They're like, hey, guys, you got any scones? Ow! Oh, jeez, alright, I'll go elsewhere. Maybe it was a commercial or something. Right? I mean, it could just totally be the Mandela effect, but maybe you saw it in, like, a commercial or something. Oh, that's right, I gotta take the airship into it. I can't just walk in. That's the whole point of having the airship. Oh, but I can't land there. Here we go. This is what's supposed to happen. Okay. I'm sure he would do it on, like, Cameo or something, right? This is correct. I remember this part now. Castle Saronia. Why must we fight our brethren? It is pure madness. They all say the same thing. Right? Fight for your honor and your lives, yeah. All on the losing side will be branded as traitors and executed. It's not fair. Doesn't sound fair. What makes you think you outsiders could just waltz into the castle grounds? Get out. By order of the king, no one is allowed in or out of Saronia Castle. Alright. Says you. But now we can go here. Needle monkeys? I don't know why I sounded so incredulous when I said that, but... We never found out if that bitch got out Ludacris's way. Or even who that bitch was. Southwestern Saronia. The king split his military forces in half and set the two against each other. It's madness. It's a madhouse, yeah. All the shops have been shuttered by royal decree, but people can still get their hands on weapons. That shop's open, at least. I can't believe my eyes. Minister Gigametz's shadow looked like a giant bird. Like the mythic Garuda. Oh, dude, get out of my way, son. The king refuses to hear counsel. If anyone dares to speak out, he puts them to death right then and there. Sounds like a dick. Saronia is divided into 4 districts. My research mainly involves the study of chocobos. I've discovered how to call forth fat chocobo. Voila! Work! This is so you can retrieve items from storage when you don't have access to the main overworld. But I haven't been storing stuff, so... There was a young man in the tavern who was a dead ringer for the prince. He was in this tavern right here. I'm not going in there just yet. Where's the weapon shop? Oh, it's only armor in this district? Okay. Alright, that's to revive people. Oh, let me talk to this dude, actually. I think I... No, I did already. Alright. Oh, it's, okay, it's only weapons. Alright. No, I don't need to go in there. I was... Yeah, screw the plot. I need to buy shit. Oh, if only Prince Alice was here. Maybe things would be different. Alright. Ribbit. Alright, this is the section we need to go to, but I want to see if I can find the weapon shop. And we should also talk to people. There's Northwest Saronia. There's an inn here. There was once a tunnel that connected to the dungeons of Castle Saronia to the bottom of the ocean. It's blocked off now, but maybe you can get in from the ocean floor. Slay the princess? Sounds unpleasant. Slay the princess, and then you get to, like, bang the dragon. Okay, I saw a funny text exchange on, like, one of those, like, lists of funny text exchanges, right? And tell me, EB, or anyone else, but mostly EB, because I think EB is going to share the brain cell with me on this, who this reminds you of. So, the person posts, like, hey, girl, it was like, hey, looking to get that pussy pounded, and then, like, the eyes emote. And the dude says, you get the wrong number, I'm a dude. And he's like, oh, my bad, sorry. So, you looking to get that ass pounded? And then the eyes emoji. Who does that remind you of? Viva la revolution! Probably can't get magic, yeah. This is the Saronian Library. It's been closed for a while. Yep. I immediately thought of Barrel. Barrel's like, oh, bets, yeah. You can find information on anything at the Saronian Library. Shoo, go away. Library's closed. Let's see if there's anything back here. Probably not. This guy. Only a dragoon, can defeat the avian monster Garuda. That's what I heard. Yeah, we're going to want to turn them all into dragoons for that battle. Dragoon is not the best way to go in this game, but it's useful for Garuda. And here's northeastern Saronia. Did you know that most geomancers and bards train in Duster? It's on a small island to the east. By order of the king, no one is allowed in or out of Saronia Castle. The king split his military forces. Yeah, we heard that already. Can't get in there. People be playing some weird games. I thought you can get weapons. Guess not that weapon shop. There was once a tunnel that connected the dungeons of Saronia Castle to the bottom of the ocean. It's blocked off now, but maybe you can get in from the ocean floor. Yeah, only a Dragoon. Alright, this is the one that's open. Alright, so they have Thunder and Wind Spears here. We're going to want to get a bunch of these. I can't quite afford as many as I would need, but let me start with getting one, since that's what I can afford. Since you're going to want to have 8 of them, basically, because you're going to turn the whole party into Dragoons. But I have stuff I can sell. Yeah, the Blood Sword, Royal Sword, Freezing Blade. I don't like to sell stuff in this, though. That's the thing. I really don't like to do that. Well, I'm never going to use these. I should probably only sell armor, really. Wait, what about those gold swords? I have a whole bunch of them, and they're not useful for anything. Alright, hold on. There we go. Turn everybody into a Dragoon. Oh. Or even whether or not she's human. That's wild. I can't believe my eyes. Minister... Yeah, we heard that one. Alright, a lot of them are saying the same shit. Did I talk to this dude? Yeah, we heard that. Alright. The tower in the middle of this district is known as Dragonspire. The Dragoons keep their prized treasure up at the top. You're going to climb the Dragonspire? Don't be ridiculous. That place is crawling with monsters. Oh, I hope so. If this meaningless fighting continues, all of Saronia will be razed to the ground. Word around town is that Prince Alice is now in exile. Word around town is he's a dick. Only a Dragoon can defeat the avian monster Garuda. That's what I heard. Well, as we learned last night in Emerald Dragon, not all rumors are true in RPGs. Only most of them. Slay the princess. Alright, let me do this real quick. I think you get treasure for this, actually, so... Get a load of this brat. He thinks he's the prince of this kingdom. What a laugh. Ah. Hey there, little prince. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Leave him alone. Oh, the liar prince's buddies are showing up. Sick 'em, boys. Alright, gold knights. No big deal. We're just gonna attack. Ugh. It's an army of Cecils. Ouch! Oh, have mercy! Saved him from the Paedons. I am Alice, son of King Gorn, and heir of the throne of Saronia. Thank you for coming to my aid. What on earth has happened to Saronia? This is not easy to say, but my father has changed. He suddenly pitted our armed forces against each other. I tried to talk sense into him, but he could not be swayed. He sent me into exile. I realize you're but travelers to our land, but would you lend me your aid? I must return to the castle and reason with my father. Of course, your highness. I thank you. I remember him looking like really... his sprite was really mad small in the original NES game. Have mercy! Eek! Alright, now I should be able to... let me see. Thank heavens you're alive, your highness. I wanted you to have this, so I snuck it out of the castle grounds. Wind spear. Like I said, I need to buy all those wind spears. And there should be another guy on this side that'll give me something. Oh. Wait, where's the other dude? Oh, it's probably that dude there. Alright. Move, frog, get out the way. Praise be, it is the young Prince Alice. Please take this. Dragoon mail. Alright. Alright, we good. I gotta get out of the water. Come on, move. Alright, we good. Alright, let's head this way. Actually, before I do this, I should stay at an inn. I think there's an inn here. This costs money! I have money. Shut up and take my money. Oh god. Ugh. High quality H2O. You know what we're having for dinner today? Untidy Joseph's. It's a messy Josefina. It's a very messy Josefina. What do we got? Sandworms and a Catoplobus. Catoplobus was a boss in one of the Castlevania games, or maybe not. Maybe it was a regular enemy actually. Oh, Art got blinded. That's no good. All right, Lunith, Refia, and Ingus's job levels went up. Let me go ahead and use a eye drops here. Here we are. This is what we came here for. Dragon Mail, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm, Phoenix Down, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm. Okay, just... I was expelled from the castle. My father told me never to return. We are going to return anyway. Dragon Helm, Phoenix Down, Dragon Helm, Dragon Mail, Thunder Spear. Alright. I guess I didn't need to buy all that stuff, but, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, we got 2 Helgru mages and 2 sorcerers. Thundara? Get out of here with that shit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, Ark's job went up. Alright, we're gonna have to fight Garuda, which is why I have all these dragoons. Get out of the way, dude. So first we'll stay at an inn, because I got a little beat up. I don't have a white mage, but... Garuda's not tough if you have 4 dragoons. Hey, Alice, how's it going? Okay. Rock and roll, baby. So just to point out that was the second airship that's destroyed in this. We've lost 2 airships so far. So these guys acknowledge the prince? Not really. Prince Alice? Let me pass. But you've been exiled, Your Highness. I cannot let you through. What is it? The king has given them permission to enter? Yes, sir. Forgive me, Your Highness. Please come through. Your audience with His Majesty is scheduled for tomorrow. This room is yours to use as you wish until then. Rest well tonight. Oh, that's right. They basically give you a free in here. It is possible to do this part without 4 dragoons. It's just a lot harder. Am I disturbing you?
A little bit, yeah.
No, Your Highness. I cannot sleep for worry. What could my father be thinking? Am I not his own flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? How could a father exile his own son? He must care for you, Your Highness. There isn't a parent in the world that doesn't love their child. There must be something else to this. Perhaps. Tomorrow we can meet with the king and ask for an explanation. That does little to assuage my worry.
No, really, if that's the case, yeah.
The king attacked with a knife. Death to the prince. Father, stop. What has come over you? Minister Gigametz entered the room. Thank you, narrator. What are you doing, sire? Don't stop. Kill the prince. Schlunk. Ugh. The king turned the knife on himself instead. Father, I won't be manipulated any longer. But how? How could he withstand my mind control? I would rather die than raise a hands against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulation. And you will perish, fool. The prince will join you shortly. Stop. You'll have to get past us first. You're barely worth the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time. Gigametz attacks. The king grabbed his schlong in Spanish. Jump, 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 jump. Nope. Yeah, he's not going to last long against that kind of punishment. You notice that Luneth does a lot more damage because Luneth has been a dragoon for a while. And the job level's much higher. Oh no. That's bad. Oh, we got him. Only Luneth was alive, but we got him. I could have leveled up their dragoon levels a bit more, I guess. And his job level went up to 21, and he also leveled up. Father, Alice, my son, I have been under the minister's control for so long. Father, it's not your... I do not deserve forgiveness, nor do I expect it. Just know that your return has saved me. My soul is freed from that tortuous hold. Alice, please, you must take your rightful place on the throne and bring peace to Saronia once more. Ugh. Father, I love you, my son. Your Highness. You have my thanks, Luneth. Like a fool, I doubted my father's love. You're not a fool. You clearly loved him. I will assume the throne as the rightful king of Saronia, as was my father's wish. Without your help, Gigametz's crimes would never have come to light. Thank you. Man, they went hard with the soundtrack here. Then again, we said the same thing with Final Fantasy II, that they just went crazy hard with the soundtrack. All hail King Alice. Thank you, brave warriors. Like I said, I could have done some grinding for job levels and they would have done a lot more damage and killed them that much faster, but you notice that Luneth was doing all the damage there. He was doing 1200 as opposed to 400 because the job level's so much higher. Alice left the party. You see that, Alice? You left the party. Oh my god, let me get these guys revived before I do anything. Like, what the shit? Oh, wait, where was the revive thing? I think it might have been here. Actually, all the shops should now be open as well, so... That's another thing we're going to have to do. I think it's here, actually. I think this is it. Hey, now. The king grabbed his schlong in Spanish. Alright, let's... Yep. White mage. And... black mage. Check out the armor shop here. Scholar hats. Give me 2 of those. Scholar robes. Give me 1 of those. Okay. Thank you. Oh. Check it out. He's grabbing his schlong in Spanish. Now, what's here? Oh, well, here's an inn here, so let's do that. There's a magic shop here. Cura, teleport, blindness, Fira, Blizzara, Thunder. So nothing interesting. We could visit the library now, though. Ancient Tome, Volume 1. The great stone effigies set aflame all who seek the crystal. Only the Four Fangs grant us safe passage through their midst. Book of Awen, Volume 1. As the engineer who invented the reactor that powers the continent's flotation, I have decided to name it after myself, the Tower of Awen. Book of Awen, Volume 2. The Wrath of Light was a miscalculation. I will have to place my son Desh into the cryogenic sleep to protect him, if all goes wrong. Oh, I missed the second part. If something should happen to the Tower of Awen, he can wake to repair it. He can keep the continent afloat. As he did! Ancient Tome, Volume 2. Our experiment with the floating continent succeeded. All that remains is to place it west of the cross of the Dalg Peninsula. Ancient Tome, Volume 3. We abuse the power that light hath brought us, and thus doom the world to ruination. The wrath of light cannot be stopped. There is no hope. Ancient Tome, Volume 4. Though the 4 warriors of dark managed to forestall the wrath of light, we do not know from whence they hail, but we will be grateful for their help. Book of the Blade. Those serious about training in the way of the Dark Blade often make pilgrimages to Falgaband, a hidden mountain village west of Saronia. Thermodynamic meta-theory and perpetual motion. The principles behind the theory of perpetual motion engines, as evidenced by the Wheel of Time, deal with the balance of antimatter in counter to... Oh, I'm falling asleep, right? Airships in action. Top 3 airships of the year. Number 1, the Diving Nautilus. 2nd, the Colossal Invincible. 3rd, the Indomitable Enterprise. Alright, let's see, there's a magic shop here. Libra, Confuse, Silence, Break, Blizzaga, and Shade. Nothing all that interesting. There's another magic shop up in this direction. Curaga, we're going to want to get that. Raise, Protect, yeah, Thundaga. This is stuff that we want. Raise, as opposed to raise. And erase. Alright, we'll need to like grind or something, you know? And okay. Well, you know what? I think I will sell all the spears. So I'm probably not going to use Dragoons very much, since we're past that point. Wait. Alright, that helps a lot. So we got some pretty good spells here. Alright, so let's get Curaga, Raise, and Protect, and Thundaga. Erase, I don't know about. I don't know about Erase, right? There we go. Let's check out that other weapon shop. Staves. Let's see, Golem, Rune, and then Rods. Ice, Light, and Fire. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that I can sell that I actually want to sell. Oh, these books I'm never going to use. Oh, but the rune staves are really expensive. Okay, probably just grind out, right? That's what we need to do. I mean, this is where the game kind of becomes expensive, so... Let's see what's over here. Oh, this is just the Dragoon Tower. Okay. Ketoblibus. Oh, I gotta put Refi in the front. I want to turn Lunith into like a Dark Knight or something, but we don't have weapons for that yet. Alright, Ingus and Arc leveled up. Needle Monkeys and Cataplibus. Like I said, I don't really like to do too much selling. Well, actually, you know what? Since I'm buying staves, you know what I could probably do is sell whatever older staves I have, right? Because I'm not gonna go back to the older ones. Wrong one. Which is the one? It must be this one then. Yeah. See whatever is a stave that I haven't sold. I only have the ones that I have. Okay. Never mind. It won't take long to get enough money for those. And it's good to gain job levels, especially to get everybody, like, more proficient. Catablibus. And I get a free round. So that was almost 1,000 right there. Let me just do this. All right. Sorcerers. Jesus Christ, that damage though. Almost have enough for one of those staves. Little monk. My Arc's job level went up. Needle Monkey. I wonder if Discord's fixed yet. Hey, Hey, DMs are working again. So there's that. That's cool. Alright. So Lunith and Refia's job went up and Lunith leveled up. I think the reason this game gets a reputation for difficulty is because everything's expensive. And people would really rather just do without than to spend some time grinding, it seems. And it's like, grow up and grind a little. It's an old game, you know? If you don't like fighting enemies, then why are you playing an RPG? You know? It's like... Alright. I gotta stay at an inn. This is wrecking me. Or at least have Ark do some healing. Alright, Incus's job. Why not? It just kind of does drive me a little crazy when people claim they like RPGs, and then they list all the things they hate about RPGs. And it's like, dude, you clearly just don't like them. Play something else then. Oh my god, Refia. That crit, though. Holy shit. Alright, another fight will give me enough for one of the two staves. Like that word, staves. I'm not one of those penny arcade guys. I know what it means. Sandworms. The forbidden butthole. It is the forbidden butthole. I don't have enough? Oh, it's 18. I thought it was 16. I mean, I can get the Golem Staff, but why not get the better one, right? Nah, it's not that big a deal. Wrong button. We can also just, like, leave and wander around a larger area, too, now that we're not locked in here. It's so true. It's like... But some people, in games that you don't need to grind, right? Because there are totally RPGs where it's completely unnecessary. They are still just so averse to combat. And it's like, just play an adventure game or a visual novel then, right? Like, you really don't want to fight anything? And I saw it when I was working with Kazareth, and... You know, we did the first game, Chronicles of Dark Lord, and it had random battles. And it just kind of worked out perfectly, right? Because there's a reason the random battle thing has been around for so long. It fucking works. And I watched Let's Plays of people who were, you know, playing it, and nobody had any issues. No issues whatsoever. The issues came with Chronicles of Dark Lord 2, where there were no random battles, but instead it was like a Chrono Trigger sort of thing where you can see the enemies and you'd have to bump into them. And I saw so many times people would just use this as an opportunity to avoid enemies. They didn't want to fight them for whatever reason. And I'm like, what are you even doing? You're not even playing the game. You're just walking from place to place. And then they get to a boss, and of course they're nowhere near the level they need to be because they haven't fought anybody. They go out of their way to avoid battles. And that's it. They would die. And they'd be like, oh man, this sucks. Now I have to grind. Why did they make me grind? It's like, you don't have to grind. All you had to do was fight the enemies that were on the screen. You know what I mean? It was the same thing with fucking Sanctus Mortem. And I remember when Dumbass was streaming, I'd have to tell her, stop avoiding the enemies. You're not going to be a high enough level. Just fight whatever enemies you see. But, and then they did that shitty re-release of the first game, changed it where instead of being enemies on the screen or random battles, there was a battle meter that would fill up as you walked. And once it filled up all the way, you'd get a battle. And people would watch the thing get to, oh, and then they'd stop and wait for it to slowly drain. And, you know, oh, I'm on the freaking river. And the same thing all over again. Not that that many people let's play that game. It's like, if you don't like the combat, then why are you playing the game? Just play something that you actually will enjoy. I probably have enough money. Oh, more than enough. It's like if I played Super Mario Brothers, right? And I'm like, oh man, I like everything about this game except for that shit where you gotta jump. I don't like jumping. I don't want to jump in a video game. And you just try to like you reach the first pipe and you're like, well, how am I supposed to get over this? Right? Oh wait, let me sell him. The ice stuff. That helps a bit. Okay, it won't take long to have enough for the other one. Like, oh, come on. How am I supposed to get over this? Oh, they make you jump. Or if you wanted to play Sonic the Hedgehog, but you didn't want to go fast. Oh, that's another, like, let's say you're playing, I'm going to play a visual novel, and you're just doing this. You're not reading it. You're just pressing the button. All right, come on, stop talking. All right, yeah. Like, I don't want to read. If you don't want to read, don't play that. You know? I think EB's brother is like that, though, right? We'll just refuse to acknowledge the story. Oh, damn, Refia got petrified? I didn't notice that. Oh, now Luna's blind. This is all good things that are happening to me. I don't want to read. I don't care about the story in this visual novel. Like, wait, why are you playing it, right? Wait, hold on. I should probably just stay at an inn at this point because everybody's kind of beat up and there's no way in here. Trying to remember what services are in what quadrants of this town is wild. There was a story where June was yeah, but that's designed to be that way, right? That's designed to be that way. June was in a GameStop, I believe it was GameStop, and this dude came in to return a game, which is like kind of fine, whatever, right? Which I believe was Fallout 3. It may have been New Vegas or something, but it was definitely a Fallout game. And this guy, he can't just return the game like a normal person. He's got to loudly declare why he's returning it. And keeping in mind that I'm cleaning up the language a little bit here, the guy yelled loudly in the store, "I'm returning this dumb game. I want to shoot fellas, not read." Now, in that instance, I can kind of understand that if you were to pick up Fallout 3, look at the back of the box, look at the front of the box, you might assume it's a first-person shooter because it is a first-person game with guns. And you might not realize it's an RPG until you start playing it. And what does this guy do? He returns it. He had to be dumb about it and yell loudly in the GameStop about why. But to me, that's like, at least that's a little better than playing through the whole thing while bitching the whole time. The only reason that I ever try to avoid grinding is because I don't feel like it's super compelling for a stream. But you guys have been kind of like really good about that. Like, nobody's ever been like, oh, this is boring. Yeah. Because we usually wind up having discussions like this. Yeah, there are games where a pacifist run is not only designed and doable, but really fun. There you go, yeah. I got poison. But, like, imagine if somebody was like, I'm gonna do a pacifist run of Devil May Cry. I'd be like, shut your bitch ass up. Right? Don't do that, you dumb motherfucker. A pacifist run of Devil May Cry. Get out of here. Right? Go do a pacifist run of Super Mario Brothers. That'd be funny. Okay. Getting there. It is still funny to me if somebody loudly declaring in the GameStop that they don't want to read. Okay, dude. I get you, but come on. What, Devil May Cry pacifist? I mean, I guess you could run past enemies some of the time, but a lot of time you can't move forward until you defeat all the enemies in an area. Plus, the combat's the whole point? Oh, no, I've definitely seen Super Mario. See, that's fun because it's like you have to, like, think of alternate ways to get through things, you know? One that I saw was they called it a, it was like a take on the word speed run, but it was not. It was like walk run or something, or speed walk. That's what it was. It was speed walk. It was a speed run of Super Mario Brothers where you cannot press the B button, meaning you cannot run. And so you're just leisurely walking through the whole game, right? Which you'd think, okay, so it's the same thing as Super Mario Brothers, just slower. That's what you would think. But that's not the case. Because there are certain jumps that you cannot make without running. And this led to the abuse of the pixel perfect wall jump glitch. So much of like these sort of things like speedrunning and whatnot is somebody saying, is this possible? No. But what if it was? And then they come up with a way to do it. You see, the unfortunate thing is soft lock picking. Do you ever watch Picaspre? The issue here, because I was thinking about this, if I change you to Dark Knight, I don't think there's equipment. Yeah, there's no equipment. I gotta get, oh. I gotta get equipment for Dark Knight so I can do that. Alright, we got enough money. Picaspre does soft lock picking, mostly with Pokemon games, although I've seen other. He did one recently that was really interesting. Because not only are there ways to soft lock Pokemon games, but there's ways to do it where there is a way out, but it's so irritating that no one would ever do it. You know? Alright. The Smeargle thing, yes. Alright. 1 second here. Alright, let's look around and stuff. Hooray for the Warriors of Light! I say the same thing because I'm unoriginal. Only ones powerful enough to cause the calamity we're facing now are those 3 mages in Dalg. The Nautilus's engine should be powerful enough to get you through the gates to the cross-shaped peninsula. Oh, yeah? Yeah, nobody really thinks of Smeargle. You must Head to the Doll Continent now, warriors. Usually when you see somebody use Smeargle in like a competitive battle, it's just a sort of trip. Well, there's two reasons. One was because he can learn Spore, because he can learn any move. But the other is because, and you could do like Spore your opponent and then do some crazy like setup with baton bats. But the main thing is, because Smeargle can have any move, it's hard to predict what the set is going to be. When he died, the great mage Noah bequeathed his powers to his 3 disciples, Zond, Doga, and Une. Is that how we're spelling Une in this version, huh? Cool story, bro. Actually, isn't there Oh, there totally is. But I think we have to... Yeah, there we go. This is a dead end, but I hear that there used to be a tunnel back here in the day. Back in the day. There's a Phoenix down, and another Phoenix down. Yo, what's up? How do I say your name? Is it Yaren or Jaren? This is the Pixel Remaster. This is the Pixel Remaster, yeah. It's Jaren? Okay, welcome in, man. How you doing? I actually never played the 3D version because I just don't really like the graphics in it, you know? But at the same time, I had played this on Famicom back in the day. Some of the stuff from the 3D version carried over to this, though, I noticed, in terms of the mechanics. We're the Saronian Engineer Corps. You're welcome to take our Nautilus airship. It was dug out of some ancient ruins, and we fixed it up. We'll go get it. Yeah, the map's a big help. All the Pixel Remasters have that stuff, though. I have all the Pixel Remasters, and I haven't played them. I haven't played 4 and 5 yet. Huh? Wait for me! Huh? So we're about to get another airship. Hopefully we don't crash this one. Ah. Fly safely. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, cool. And I got a perfect Saronia for defeating Garuda and saving Saronia. Dude, I defeated Garuda like a while ago. That's weird. Wait, there's something here? Ah, look at all this stuff. From behind their spikes look like Dante. Yeah. You're leveling all the jobs. That's smart. Rusty Mail. Let me introduce myself properly. My name is NecroVMX. I stream every day, a variety of different games. And today is a Flashback Friday where we play games that I've played in the past. So I'm playing Final Fantasy III, although the last time I played this was Famicom, so. You do need the Dragoons specifically for Garuda, but I'm past that point, so I don't... Golem Staff. Oh, Scholar Hat. Some good stuff in here. Oh, Main Gauche? Okay. Thorian Hammer. Already have one of those. Ice Staff, Rusty Mail, and Rune Bow. I don't think I really need anything from that. Yeah, I think we're good. Earthen Bell, Rusty Mail, Gaia Vest. That might be good. Viking Mail, Dragon Helm, and Viking Helm. Nah, we're good. The Scholar Robes are really good. Yeah, I definitely recommend that. Would you be playing Steam or Switch? I'm playing on Steam. The Switch versions are apparently a little bit better. Oh my god, I hated those. The phone ports of like Chrono Trigger in Final Fantasy V and 6. The Chrono Trigger one they fixed. They made it a good game after a while. Like, okay, we finally have it. It's still not as good as the DS game. right? But we have improvements. Okay, so I guess at this point we will go to Dorga's house. Yeah, the scholar you have to slow down, but you don't really need the scholar that much, to be honest with you. Alright, so Dorga's down this way. God, this thing moves fast in this version. Hello! Chimeras. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, this ship is mad fast. Ingus's job went up to 65. I don't know, I like all the ships because they're all kind of different. Alright, we got gargoyles. I just like the theme of constantly crashing ships in this game. It reminds me of Ys and how, like, almost every ship that Adel's been on has crashed. Alright, Ark and Ingus leveled up. Let me go ahead and do that. My second guy is a master. We got harpies. Yeah, masters don't hit flying enemies all that well, and oh my god, what the fuck? He got confused without even... What happened there? He suddenly decided he was confused? He hadn't been attacked. Okay, yeah. Queen of the Harpies, here's your crown, your majesty. It's like his turn came up and he became confused and attacked himself. Instead of him being attacked or something or affected by a spell. It's kind of wild. Alright. I like this Rephius level. Here we are, Dorga's Manor. Oh, I was about to bring up the menu and then this said Doga. Who's there? I'll show you in a second. I think I'm level, late 20s. Trespassers, don't you know this is the Hall of the Great Mage Doga? Seize them. Wait, are you for... I'm just kind of playing it casually, you know? My word, if it isn't the Warriors of Light and the Flesh. Well, if the crystals have chosen you, far be it from me to question them. I have something to tell you. I also kind of know the mechanics because I've played the Famicom game so many times. I know who is threatening this world with darkness. It is my old colleague Zand, along with Une. We were disciples of the... Why are they spelling Une like that? It has traditionally been spelled U-N-N-E for ages and ages and ages. We were disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. Oh, it's your first playthrough? Yeah, your first playthrough you do want to take it slow. But yeah, also the 3DS version is like way different in the way it works. They've taken some things along though for this version. When Master Noah died, it wasn't 3DS, it was DS. When Master Noah died, he gifted me with his magic. He gave Une the powers over the dreamscape, and finally he gave Zan the gift of human mortality. Enraged by what he considered a slight, Zan sought to poison this world. He used the power of the Earth Crystal combined with the technical know-how of the ancients to bring about the great earthquake. But the Earth Crystal is gone. Goldor destroyed it. What? Oh, that wasn't the real Earth Crystal. It was just a rock I enchanted to produce gold. The real crystal is still hidden away, undisturbed. Zand has tried to rid this world of light. He is trying to harness the darkness and use it for his own power. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. It is impressive. I don't like the art style either of Final Fantasy 3 and 4, those versions. But yeah, it is impressive. He cannot be allowed to unbalance the world. I will come with you and aid you in your quest. Doga joins the party. Yeah, see, we're all pretty much level 27.
Master Une is the guardian of the world's dreams. She sleeps in the shrine in the south of Saronia, Kupo. Master Zahn used to be such a good person, but he was so disappointed by Master Nova's gift of immortal life that he left without a word, Kupo.
You're OD then, huh?
Master Doga told us that Master Zahn caused the great earthquake, Kupo.
Alright, what do you have?
Oh, they have Aroga? Alright, there's some spells I want. Faraga, Bio, these are all good. I have no money, but we'll have to grind or sell some money, some stuff or something. The Cave of the Circle is connected to the world of darkness. It's teeming with monsters, Kupo. I hope that Master Doga will be okay. No, Master Doga, you can't go into the Cave of the Circle. Please, Kupo, it's too dangerous in there.
Healing. And that's revive. Okay. Yeah, we have a Discord if you're interested.
This urn contains wellspring water, Kupo. Since you have received the light of the crystal, Kupo, you can revive or heal your wounds by drinking it.
Kupo. Kupo. The smell of chocobo is in the air. Oh, because it's a fat chocobo. Wait, no. There is something there, isn't there? Oh, that was her. I cannot stop Xande with my powers long. I hope my time does not come too soon. Oh, what's the second thing? I may not even make it past the monsters, the Cave of the Circle. Well, never mind about the Cave of the Circle, because we're about to do the grinding of I need money to buy all those cool spells. So we'll level up now. I don't know if I want to fight here or get in the airship and fight the enemies in the valley. Simmers? Let's see. These guys are pretty easy to kill. Come on. Frost flies. Yeah, I think it's better enemies in the air. These are easy to kill, though. I didn't pay attention how much money I was getting. Oh, why are you on Cura? I gotta fix that. I'm getting 1,000 each time. See, in the Famicom version, there was no, job levels. Instead, when you change jobs, you would be weak for about 10 battles, and then you would master the job. But it happened every time you change jobs. So if you mastered, let's say, Knight, and then you change to something else, and then you change back to Knight, you would have to fight like another 10 battles before you remastered it. It was like a cooldown period to prevent you from switching jobs constantly. Definitely faster to get encounters this way. Queen of the Harpy. It happened again. Ingus, did Ingus even get attacked, or did he just decided that he was confused? That was weird. Yo, somebody 69 to a Harpy. That's gross. Why did you 69 the Harpy? That's the one advantage of Dragoons, is that they do a lot of damage to flying enemies. Ambushed. Okay, that time at least it showed him getting attacked. Also the Wind Spear, you know. The Wind Spear specifically, because Wind, like if I was to use Arrow or Aeroga or something,
It's a lot of damage against flying enemies. Oh, I got chimeras. Very similar to the Chimera sprite from Final Fantasy 1. Here, let me... Okay. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Oh my god. Get out the way, bitch! Get out the way! Move, bitch! Alright, let's get Eroga. Alright. So we'll want Stona and Haste, we'll want Firaga and Bio. Warp is... I don't know, it could be useful, but I'm not, like, married to the idea of getting Warp. You don't think any of those Moogles are masters? There's only one Moogle master, right?
There's only one master of Moogles, and he does not share his inflatables.
Queen of the Harpies! I could use Eroga on them to fuck them up real fast. No point in doing it now, but... Oh no. Oh, I didn't buy Eroga yet, did I? Oh no, I bought it, but I didn't use it. Hold on. I forget about that sometimes. Wait, did it work? It must have. That is true, but that guy had a number in his name. It was some fraudulent shit. You know what I'm saying? It was like Moogle Master 3-7. It wasn't the Moogle Master. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Got turtle shell. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, ambushed. It was Moogle Master 64. Nintendo 64! Oh, I don't have charges for that. Alright, never mind. Still good to get the spells, even if I don't have charges for them. Oh no. Lunith is confused. I could have used regular arrow. Ow. Mm, 68 is blow me, I know you won. That's what a 68 is, right? Simmer. Let it simmer a little. Wow, ambushed by the Harpies. The Queen of the Harpies. Here's your crown, your majesty. Wait, at least what is according to experts? I'm confused now. Not that I'm not usually confused, right? See, oh, the 68. I think it might have been George Carlin or something. Well, George Carlin was the one I learned 71. Is it's a 69 with 2 fingers up your ass? That's where I learned that one from. According to the scholars, right? And it's like, when you do 269, that's like 69 but twice, right? Wouldn't it be 138, you ninny? You what? I love how I developed that Dickles the Bee voice, you know? Dickles the Bee. And I didn't realize when I came up with that at the time that I was basically doing King Trode. Oh, my dear boy, you know, like, it's a little different, but it's very close to King Trode. oh, my darling Medea, you know. Then when I went to when we recorded Dragon Quest VIII, I'm like, wow, King Trode be sounding like Dickles the Bee. Lunas level 29. How much money I got? Yeah, it's like, well, and also King Trode is a little warbly. Like he has a bit of like, ooh, you know, oh surely my Medea, you know. I hate that there's no inn here. Well, I guess I could use the pots in here. Surely my Medea. Do you remember the situation where we came up with the Dickles voice? Alright, so I'm gonna... Stona is really useful. We're gonna want that. But Haste is, like, really useful as well. We wanna... Yeah, get a whole bunch of spells here. Because I remember the exact moment where we came up with Dickles the Bee's voice. I was playing Trials of Mana, and Noun was there, and June was there, and we were talking about how June had gotten a bee plush, like a Dickles plush, and it kind of did look like Dickles the Bee a little bit. And June mentioned that Therese could not understand why June wanted the Bumblebee, right? Because what Therese understood would fit in a thimble. Let's be real, right? But anyway, Noun said something like, clearly, Therese does not know the wonders of Dickles the Bee, and I said, no, clearly not. You know, clearly not. And then Noun, you know, being Noun and having to control every instance, but it worked out in this instance. I said, oh, well, I meant that to be in, like, a haughty voice, you know? And I was like, clearly, Therese does not know the wonders of Dickles the Bee. And I was like, that's his voice from now on. Clearly. It might have started off a little more King Trode before I made it higher pitched. Because I always started with a, it is I, Dickles the Bee. Astronomically rare Noun dub. It's real, though. Man, I'm gonna take that W, though. Because now it's been like, no, you did it in the wrong voice. And I'm like, well, I'll come up with a better voice, then. I was just thinking of Noun the other day, because, I don't know what possessed me, but I was looking at my DM history with Wayne, and you know, I gotta say that at the height of the Nouning, at the very height of it, when I was going completely fucking insane trying to deal with this bitch, Wayne was like the dude, right? Wayne was like the main dude that was helping me, you know, privately deal with all this stuff and giving me really good advice and such. I mean, you all were great, but like you even, especially you as well, Alice, because you were saying, you know, like, wow, I've always noticed this and that and the other, you know. All right, let's take a haste. I just realized that I bought Stona and I didn't use it either. I keep forgetting that you have to, when you buy the spells, that you're buying items that you have to use. No, not that. 2 more spells. I want Firaga and I want Bio. That'll give us level 3 fire, and we'll have a poison spell, which is really good. I wish that Bio went back to being really super useful. Like, I think the last game where Bio was really good was Final Fantasy V? Right? There was a little element of it being useful in Final Fantasy 13 too, but it wasn't quite as great as it was in the past. Like, they basically nerfed Bio. But yeah, because I just came across that in my DM history with Wayne, And then I was looking at my DM history with June around the same time, right? June's funny, man. That's all I can say is she's fucking hilarious. Even in the worst fucking circumstances. I remember one day, like, it was like right around when the original iteration of Cartoon Club was like fucking imploding. And they made the new server, right? And, I just like woke up one day and messaged you like, well, how's it going? And June's like, well, now it's nouning off. And I'm like, she's nouning off or something like that, right? Was it nouning off? Damn, I wish I probably shouldn't invoke her name because like, I'm just gonna write some like creed about how awful I am tomorrow. So every time I mention her name on fucking Twitch, suddenly she writes about me. Suddenly Seymour. How much money do I have? Not enough. Okay. Should go verb off. Well, you know what? Thank you for saying verb off because you just reminded me of something. Digging up my phone. For now, or whoever it is that lurks the streams, and reports back to her. I'll give you something to report. Just let Pokemon Go load up. I'll give you something worth reporting. I'm not even going to comment on it. I'm just going to put it on the screen. That's right, though. Uh-huh. Yeah. Fucking show her that. Alice, it is so rare that you keyboard mash. Had I never shown you that before? Oh, lordy. Almost enough. To get Alice to keyboard mash. Oh, man. Alright, Luna's leveled up. Alright, we can get another spell. Oh man, oh man. But yeah, had I never shown you that before? That was great. So we'll get Fieraga, and then we'll get Bio. I'm not going to bother with Warp. Fieraga tata por my Bongolio. Might as well open this because that's the way I'm going to have to go anyway. I mean, not right this moment, but soon. Oh, okay. Well, now you've seen... Because she was so insistent that whenever it is that I get a Primarina in Pokemon Go, that I would name it after her. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Whatever. I don't care, right? And it was like every month or so, did you get a Primarina? And I'm like, Primarina's not in the game yet. And I remember at one point I was like, for the love of God, we are only up to Gen 5, you know? Like, you stop, I will tell you. And it wasn't until after she nouned off for good that they added the Gen 7 starters and whatnot, and I got Primarina, and I was like, I'm gonna name this bitch Adjective. Damn, I said I wasn't going to explain it, and here I go explaining it. What the hell's wrong with me? It's okay. I didn't explain it in the part that I'm sure will be clipped and shown to her at some point.
Rude.
Gargoyles. Almost. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's weird. Queen of the Harpies. Sorry about that. One more. Shimmer. Shimmer, come on, come on. Yeah. So let me grab Bio. Bio slime. Oh, nope. No, 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 no. It's so weird that when you use a spell like that, like when you use the item, it doesn't like give you some kind of like sound effect or something, you know? Alright. Looks like a tight fit. Think we could squeeze through? No chance. Maybe we shrank ourselves again. Yeah, that's right. We gotta do this shit. Alright. How annoying is that? Okay, everyone is miniaturized. Let's go. Alright, here we are. And I think we have to stay mini in this, unfortunately. Yes, we do. Alright, cool. Mushrooms got my mind. No. Why are you ambushing me, though? That's rude. Nope, no demon horse. Bojack on a bad day. Nope. No, I didn't hear nothing about that. We made it, but we can't rest. My life force won't last much longer. Here, let me cast a spell on your ship. This will allow you to travel underwater. Sahapido Muu Kaine. The Nautilus can travel underwater thanks to Doga's spell. Hooray. You must go to the Temple of Time under the sea at Cape Twin Horn, south of Saronia. There you will find Noah's lute. Why do we need that? The music of that magic lute can reach the world of dreams. You must use it to wake up Une and bring her back to our world. I guess they changed the spelling of Une so that there would be no confusion about how it's pronounced. I, on the other hand, must go and fetch Eureka's key. That's a pretty big win. Once you have found Une, you will need to commandeer the Invincible, a colossal battleship. Now go, find the loot and awaken Une. We will see each other again, young heroes. Doga left the party and stuff. Yeet. I will warp you out of here with my magic. I leave Une to you. Farewell for now, warriors. Alright. Back to normal. Just do this. I'm also going to save it, because we haven't done that at all today. And I'm going to take a very brief bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys.
Biddy-bom, bom, biddy-bom.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
Alright.
It's getting the old sheep. Whoa! Oh, I didn't mean to... Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, bro. Damn. Alright. Where's my world map? Here it is. Alright, here we go. Simmer. That's what I meant to do. And Refia levels up. Damn, I barely moved. Alright, we got some Ablus ambushing me, no less. I feel like they keep saying, oh, we're almost there, you know, we're close to it, and they're not really as close as they say they are. They just want people to be like... Is there a way to get over there? Yeah, there is. Okay. That's where I wanted to go. Kagura! They want people to be hopeful that it's going to end soon, but I feel like it's not going to end soon. Here's Doga's village. This is Doga's village. All the spells sold here were restored from ancient texts by Master Doga himself. Oh! Mistakes were made again, but I wanted to check out... Oh, damn it, really? Can you not do anything there? Alright, whatever. Alright. So this guy's got a bunch of stuff I don't need. Alright. Alright, these are summons that I don't currently need. Alright. This is stuff that I mostly have. Okay, just checking. Once again, this is stuff that I have. Alright. Alright, this is the really costly stuff where you get Kuraja, Isuna, Reflect, Quake, Break God, and Drain. Yeah. Obviously we're not gonna get this stuff now, but this is where you can get it. Okay, can you get out of my way though? Alright. Oh my god, get out of my way. Alright, yeah. That's really all that's here. I just wanted to do that. Alright, so next we're gonna go to, well, I guess the underwater cave, right? Or actually, maybe we do the Tremble of Time first? I think it's the same thing, right? Yeah, one leads to the other, yeah. Oh, that's good. Sploosh. Up to. We might as well travel there slowly so we get some battles and such, instead of trying to fly quickly. Charybdis. Where's Silly at? Noggle. Alright, now you're just making words up. Noggle? Excuse you? If it's gene editing, expect the chuds to go completely insane. You're gonna reprogram us. Odysseus moment, yeah. More Noggles. The hell is a Noggle? Or like, I think it was Barsley asked Tormer, like, what the hell is a Muppet? Well, it's not quite a puppet. It's not quite a Muppet. Oh, man. I have no idea. Kagura. Here we are. So this is the Temple of Time that leads to the other place that I mentioned, the underwater cave. Alright, we got a king lizard and 2 king seahorses. The seahorses look so derpy. Damn, just smacking me with that Blizzaga, though. Yeah, what is this, Zelda? Well, I don't have a thief with me, and I don't feel like swapping, so I'll just use these keys that I have. Diamond Helm? Alright. A wyvern. A dead wyvern. Diamond bracers. I think that would be for... Yeah, one of them. Weird sitar version of the song, huh? Dira. Dira. Dies Irae. Defender. Oh, that's a sword, isn't it? I'll hang on to that. Actually, wait. It might be a dagger. Nah, it's a sword. Alright. Okay, we gotta go this way, right? Damn. Full-ass dragon. Dude, leave Ingus alone. What the fuck? There we go. Diamond mail. It's for you. Whoa! Oh no. Alright, so we got a Chimera Mage and 2 King Seahorses, and we're just in the wrong row here. Probably the best I could do for this. Oof. That's Arcaningus leveling up. Shit. Chimera Mages. Nice. And Luna's job leveled up, and Refia leveled up. Diamond Gloves and Orichalcum. I believe the Orichalcum is a dagger in this game. Let me check. The Defender's a sword. I don't see Orichalcum, though. Oh, there it is. It is a dagger. I have 2 of them. Alright. Come on, move. Alright, we got 2 Chimera type mages and a King Seahorse. Ow, 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 ow. I'll show you where there's a really cool secret area, though. Alright, Durg! We got a Lamia Heart, a Protect Ring, and another Protect Ring. Oh. Yeah, those Protect Rings are OD. Oh, a nice little secret area there. Alright, 2 Chimera Mages and 2 King Seahosses. Oof. Same thing. Damn, they love that Blizzaga spell, don't they? I'm gonna be 1 key short. Chimera Mages. It's okay. Easy to get through. That a key. Diamond Shield? That's useless. Alright. Well, not useless, but I'm not going to use it, is what I'm saying. This one might not actually be locked. No, it's locked. Okay. So we'll just change somebody into a thief. Oh, I didn't actually press the button. So you'd get punished for doing this in the Famicom version. Noah's Lute, the mythical instrument, lost to the flow of time, began to play a tender tune. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. The greatest adventure. Oh, shit. Indeed. Thank you. Buy some t-shirts. Obtain Noah's Lute. Where there's a whip, there is a way. Oh, shit. Durg. What the hell? Oh god, because I changed his... I changed his party and I did, his job and I didn't re-equip him. Oh, that's bad. Oof. I need to get out of this. That didn't go well. Which one? They're both earworms. That's my bad. I didn't do that. Let's get the hell out of here. Ambushed by the Chimera Mage. That's shitty. Oh, I didn't mean to... Damn it. It's like, I don't know, you can't think of one Rankin Bass song without thinking of the other, right? Wyvern. It just do be like that. Alright, Lunith leveled up. Oop. I missed. Chimera Mages. Fuck them. Jesus Christ. Move over, let me wink, so you will soon be dead. Alright, let's get out of this. Normally I would prefer to travel where I can run into enemies, but I'm desperately in need of healing and such, so... Which money do I have right now? Oasis and... Thank you for the clip, Wayne. I do have enough money where I can get, like, at least, like, one of those... Or actually, two of those really good spells. But I wouldn't be able to use them yet, right? So why bother? Like, why even bother if I can't even use the spells yet? We're not at that point. Alright, now let's go to the, underwater place. Ah. We shall do down here, so we get, like, experience points and stuff. So anyway, here's Wonderwall. Oasis in Middle-earth. Should make another Hobbit cartoon and have it star Oasis. Did you know that the Beatles wanted to make The Lord of the Rings as a movie and that they would star in it? Can you imagine how insane that would have been? Lord of the Rings is one of the Beatles movies? Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, what? Huh? Why? Why would they do that? What? They thought they could do anything, really. Yeah, and Stanley Kubrick wanted to write... Like, what? Go back to making Yellow Submarine, you weirdos. I say this as I'm literally in a game where I'm controlling a yellow submarine, so... synchronicity? Hello? That was a realization right there. It would have been a disaster piece. A real disaster piece. Here we are. The sunken cave. Go, Sarah. You control the sub with an old Logitech. Yep. Not even a good one, right? Oh my god, not even a good one. Talk about cutting some costs. Alright, we got some Kelpies and Ulughai. By the way, Ulughai, that's actually a Lord of the Rings reference. So, Ulughai is actually in, I believe that's the language, the black speech of Mordor. Ulug means troll, and Hai means people or folk, right? So when you say Ulughai, usually there's a hyphen in there. It actually translates to trollmen. And the Ulughai were the very, very smart trolls that Sauron bred in the Third Age that could walk in the light without being turned to stone. They could speak, although you rarely heard them speak, but they only spoke the black speech. Yeah, Uruk-hai. Uruk means goblin. Hai is folk, people, goblin men. Saruman created the Uruk-hai. They were taller, they could walk in the light without feeling pain. You know, so... yeah, exactly like that. But yeah, that's a... you see Lord of the Rings references in video games all over the place. Probably the most interesting instance of Tolkien stuff showing up in a video game is definitely Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Because not only are there a lot of Tolkien references in that game, but they're really quite deep cuts. You know what I mean? Alright, Refia, Ark, and Ingersoll leveling up. So Tevilder got pissed he couldn't make little kittens. Meow. Let's grab this. Diamond Shield, definitely don't need that. I did, and it was awesome. Yo, Sea Witch. I'm gonna get this bitch for what she did to Ariel. But that's where Olokai comes from. It's always pleasant to see those things pop up in a video game. Defender. That's okay. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Is the Defender a regular sword or is it a dark sword? Only knights can use it? Never mind that. Aegir's. And when I write about Tolkien stuff, like my favorite aspect of writing about it is the linguistic stuff, so I do like translating that kind of stuff. Yeah, it was very good. Okay, got an Arctic Wind for that. Oh. Wait, did I just get an achievement? I didn't see what it was. Field Research Advanced for completing 50% of the bestiary. Okay. How's it going, Sarah? Kelpies and Olokai. Now, what's weird is that Olokai does suggest a troll of some sort, and here we have crab people. So they just went with, let's just use a Tolkien word with just to be cool, right? But we're not gonna make it make sense. Dual Tomahawk? Oh, it's an axe. That'd be for a Viking, right? Yeah. Okay. Viking's pretty good, but I'm not using it. Sea bitch. Alright, Ark's job level 1 up. Now this place is all treasures, and there's even a little secret area we can get to. Air knife, diamond mail, Loki's heart, diamond bracers. Hold on, do I need the diamond bracers? Yeah, for you. Okay, cool. Hold on. Oh, I didn't realize Ark's low in health. Hold up. Alright, Kelpies and Olokai. Crab people, taste like crab, walk like people. Alright, Lunith leveled up. And I got Veteran Treasure Hunter for getting 50% of the chests. Let's see, Power Bracers, Diamond Gloves, Elixir. I don't know, the Power Bracers any good? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. There's a secret area here. Monsters! Zombie dragon? Easy. Watch this. Dead. Alright, Lunith's job went up. And I get an Aegis shield. Useless. Monsters. Eaters. I'm still gonna do Faraga. Oh, they're really easy. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, God. I do think that they half their health when they do that. You know what? Not Faraga, but I'm gonna do Blizzaga like this. There we go, we got it. I'm gonna make sure you get them all at once. Ingus's job level 1 up. And I got Triton Hammer. Who uses the hammers in this, by the way? Oh, the Vikings, okay. Monsters. Death Claws? What is this, Fallout? Oof. Leave him alone! Yo-ho! And Refi's job level up, and Ark and Ingus both leveled up. And let's see, we got Reflective Mail. Okay. Monsters. Periton? Alright. I'm gonna throw a Blizzaga out there. Dead. Ark's job level went up and Refia leveled up. Blood Lance. That's specifically for him. For Dragoons. Still a few more treasures to get and then we'll be out of here. There's like no boss or anything. It's just a place to get a lot of treasures. Ancient Sword. Dazmir's. That's a new one.
Who mirrors? Those mirrors over there.
Alright, Luna's job went up. Yeah, when your mail is reflective, it refuses to send it through the post. Nice. Look at this Tetris piece here. Diamond Shield, Diamond Helm, Bacchus' Cider, and a Black Hole. Wait, what's the Black Hole? That might be a one-time use for, like, gravity or something. Pretty much. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Those mirrors. Those mirrors over there.
So the next thing we're going to do is the Salonia Catacombs that we heard about, which connects back to the castle. But yeah, the only point of coming here was just to get all the cool treasures. Alright, we'll see you later, Sarah. Gersploosh! Actually, there's a town right here I could use. Actually, I might as well just use Salonia. Why not, right? Not this part of it. I also want to stock up on items. Haven't done that in a bit. What am I hearing? Oh, it's the dryer. Okay. Oh, right, items. Harp. Darp, 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 darp. Alright. What's the otter shroom? Teleports out? Let me get a few of these just to have them, right? Just to have them. Hostess has caffeinated donuts? Interesting. That's kind of wild. Here we are. Salonia Catacombs. Alright, we got Senchos. Oh, he just going for it, huh? Screw you, Senchos. Big bitch. I wonder if they're any... Are they at least like coffee flavor, or are they just like donuts that happen to have caffeine? It's kind of wild. Alright, there's a bunch of chests to get. Kyclops. Kyclops? Kickclops, maybe? I don't know. I don't get the KY linguistic. Chocolate mocha and caramel macchiato? So they are coffee. But yo, caramel macchiato donut sounds dope. I'd eat that. Golem staff. I think what I have is already better than... Yeah, the rune staves are better than golem staves. Whoa! Senchos. Man, the Senchoses are mad horny for my white mage. Also blinded her. Let me use the eye drops here. And a little bit of high potions. Aegis Shield and Gaia Vest. Yeah, I didn't think the Gaia Vest was going to be used. Well, hang on to it, though, because we'll be getting more jobs. More Kyclopses. I don't know if it's Kyclops or Kickclops or... I don't know what the pun is there. They just look like Cyclopses to me. It might supposed to be Cyclops, and they mistook a C for a K there. So, alright, Lunith leveled up. That is a lot. That's almost as much as a cup of coffee. A cup of coffee is about 95 milligrams. Reflective Mail. Alright, 2 boss trolls and 2 Fachin. See, the boss trolls should have been called Alagai. No, these look less like Final Fantasy trolls and more like Final Fantasy ogres. Alright, Ruffia's job level went up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Diamond Bell. Balor of the Hill People. They call them Jumbo Donuts. So they're large, small donuts? Excuse me? What? Alright, Ingus's job level went up. Excuse me, baking soda. A little secret area here. Monsters! What's an Ouroboros? An Ouroboros, the wiener eating its own tail. It's an elixir. Monsters! Senchos. Alright, Ark's job level went up, and Ark and Ingus leveled up. Phoenix down. Monsters! Alright. I think they're all going to be kind of the same thing. Alright, Refia leveled up, and her job level went up too. Alright. Elixir. Monsters. Like, how is it mini and et? Because donut suggests small, like a cigarette, small cigar. Jumbo, big. What the hell is wrong with them? They think they cancel each other out in the regular donuts? Phoenix down. Monsters. Elixir. Monsters. Monsters. I like saying it. We're gonna have to fight our first summon. We're gonna for Odin. That's what's coming up. An elixir. And let me guess, this is gonna be a Phoenix down after I beat a Senchos. And Refia's job level went up. It is a foolish mortal indeed who dares disturb my slumber. Odin attacks. Here we go. Jump, attack. Just protect. I can do it on everybody. Go ahead. And let's do my best spell. Bio might be better than Faraga, though. Do Bio. Hey, Smiles. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Nice. Alright, attack. Cura and Bio. Your mom lied to you about what? Said the Finnish language has the most cases, but it's actually Hungarian. Most cases of what? What are you talking about? Wait, no, what am I doing? Jump. Attack. Cura and Bio. Oh, I'm out of Bio. We'll do Thundaga. Nice crit. Grammatical cases. Sansatsuken. That wasn't too bad. Alright. Have you considered that she didn't lie and that she might just be incorrect? Oh god. Glad I used big spell. There we go. Good shit. Alright. Let me use haste on him. Should have done that to begin with. Oh, why do I attack? I could have jumped. Yeah, it's probably just a mistake. Sansatsuken. Alright, I gotta use Blizzaga now. Oh no. Alright, we're fine. And not every time somebody says something incorrect are they lying. They're only lying if they know the truth but are deceiving you. I should try to... Well, I can't use Kuraga anymore, so... Let me try and hit him with Aeroga and maybe get a little extra damage in there. I was hoping this guy would be dead by this point. Oh yeah, baby, we got it. Misinformation versus disinformation. I suppose, yes. Alright, everybody's job level went up. My strength is yours to command, warriors of light. Obtain the summon magic Catastro. It'd be nice if we could just go back through there, but not so much the case. My dad works for Nintendo and Penthouse. This is his second job. Y'all. Alright, we got it. I don't know if it's supposed to be... I think it might... What is it, like Cyclops, but it's like Mortal Kombat Cyclops, or spelled with a K? I don't know, Cyclops? Or is it Kiclops? Or... I don't get the pun. I don't get the linguistic application of the Cyclops at all. That was a tough battle, but we did do it. Oh shit. Balor. Oh my. My dad, he works for Nintendo and Penthouse, and my PP going you. Maybe they're from Kentucky. Oh, like KY, like Kentucky? Okay. Alright, Lunith levels up. Refia, job level up. I could usually figure out what they're getting at in these games, but not in this case. Alright. Gersploosh. Okay, I have a bunch of money. So I'm thinking at this point I might want to invest in some of the best spells. Before we go to Une. Une Shrine is like the next thing we're gonna do. A mistake even as far as... Wait, this ain't it. Even as far as the Pixel remaster at that point? Let me see if I could find any kind of information on why it's called that. They might have just been, you know, it might have just that they were being cute. Okay, so it's, in Japanese, it's Kyukuraposu. So it's Q-cops. Q-cops. Q-clops. Kyukuraposu. Q-clops. It might just be that because there already is a Cyclops, and then they didn't want to just call it like Boss Cyclops or something. What is the Japanese word for French fries? Yeah, this isn't exactly the right place. Fried potato. They call it fried potato. Fried potato. Cyclops from the cube. Alright, it's from this side. Abdu. Look, if I could explain the linguistics of a lot of these, I will, you know? Now, Abtu in Japanese is probably Abuto, I would imagine. Let me look it up. Here it is. Abuto. Told you. The ramen burgers where the bun is like the uncooked ramen, right? Or partially cooked. I've heard that those are not as good as they look. That's what I've heard. I don't know. Alright, so we can get Kiraja, Esuna, Reflect, Quake, Breaka. Let me just get Kiraja, because that's like one of the most... Kiraja, Esuna is really good. Reflect... Yeah, I'll get it. And I'll get Quake. Yeah, I would imagine having seafood allergies in Japan would be really rough. Especially since in Japan, they're not super good about accommodating for people's allergies. It's just not part of their culture to do that. I don't know why they... Look, we put shellac in candy. Do you know what shellac is? It's made from the carapace of beetles. See, Noggle, I gotta look up the Noggles. I don't remember there being an enemy called Noggle. Niguru. Niguru. What were they translated as before? I don't know. I have no idea. Well, it's not so much about people being allergic to beetles. It's just that, yeah, that's why M&Ms are shiny, because of bugs. It's just a weird thing. Like, why would they put fish essence in there? I don't know. Why do we put bugs in our candy, you know? It's just a weird thing. Alright. We'll do Une's thing, but first I want to do this. Let me look at something real quick. I see. All right. Okay, let's go to Une's Cavern. I'm not into the idea of eating bugs. So it's like, you know what? If the candy's not shiny, I'm okay with that. All right. Here we are. I'd rather the candy not be shiny than have bugs in it. Just saying. That's the other side. You're definitely missing out. I don't mean to be, like, rude, but yeah, definitely. Seafood rules. Squawk! Noah's loot! Is that Noah's loot? Wake up, Une! The sonorous strumming of the lute reverberated around the room and passed into the world of dreams. Dream, 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 dream. That would be funny if, like, there was, like, some pill you could take where you could take, like, kind of like Lactaid for lactose intolerant people, where you could eat fish and you're like, nah, this ain't for me. I don't like it. Usually, though, what I've noticed with people who are allergic to certain foods, they either fucking love those foods or they fucking hate those foods. What? Squawk! Une's awake! Une's awake! Squawk! Ba, 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 ba. That was a nice nap. Come here and sit on my shoulder, sweetie bird. Yes, ma'am. Squawk. I'm still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. That Une's a woman, but yeah. She just going all over this bitch. Haha, the name's Une, overseer of the world of dreams, at your service. And I got Waking from Dreamland for Waking Une. I've been asleep so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh my, the real world is impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you, and what Zand has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over mountain ranges. We should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's be off. You coming with? What? Are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me? No, that's not what I thought not. Well then, shall we? Une joined the party. Oh, God. Oh, goddamn. Alright. So the ancient runes are... right there. I can get there without... Okay. In the airship. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here. Obtain the Fang of Fire. What's this? It is another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statues Zand has guarding his towers. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you will need a formidable ship. Don't dawdle. Got the Fang of Fire. Fire! Fire! Alright, let's do this. Oh, come on. Bangholio. You're wondering what's wrong with me? Yes. Okay, here we are. So this is the ancient ruins. Okay. So, we are researching the artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. We sent a team deeper into the ruins, but an earthquake collapsed that adamantite wall. Now no one can get in or out. There was a cave-in, and now we're at an impasse. Literally, we can't go any further. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of the one in the real world, too. Not even adamantite stands a chance against me. Stand back now. Hadouken! Shinku Hadouken! Phew, these old bones aren't what they used to be. That took a lot out of me. No time to waste, you four. The invincible is further in. There we go. We got eaters. Eat these nuts, bro. Oh, they do that. That's right. Shoot. It's okay. Easier to throw out some magic. When they divide, they don't like have full health. A Street Fighter RPG? We had a Street Fighter Mega Man game that happened. Let me throw out Aroga and like Blizzaga. Ah, we got it. Alright, Lunith, Refia, and Ark's job levels went up. Hey, they made Doom RPGs. Why not Street Fighter, right? Actually, you know what? Now that I think of it, there is a Street Fighter RPG. It's on, like, mobile. Reflective now. For, like, Android and iOS. Because I just remember, because I watch a lot of fighting game videos, and I just remember for a while that I was seeing nothing but ads for that. Alright, Pyralis. Got him. Alright, Refia, Ark, and Ingus all leveled up there. Oh, 1 second. One second here. Okay. This way first. All the images we've unearthed at this site show a gigantic ship. Unscrupulous merchants keep breaking into the ancient ruins and stealing artifacts to sell, like weapons and armor. There has to be some grand discovery waiting in these ruins. I can feel it. Are you feeling it now? Oh, get out of my way. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Yeah, that's basically what is in it. Oh, it's a shop. It basically is an idle game. An idle RPG. But it does exist. It would be cool if there was like a more traditional like JRPG that was like Street Fighter. But I guess World Tour mode kind of fits that mode in Street Fighter 6 in a way. Weapons. Blood Sword, Ancient Sword, Defender. Alright, yeah. I'd like to get another Blood Lance. I don't have quite the money for it right now, but... What if I sell some stuff? Let's see, like, probably never going to use a Viking, so I might as well get rid of these hammers. Yeah. Alright, that'll give me 2 Blood Lances. Thank you. Alright. Anything here that I'd want? Oh, I want a white robe. Alright, let me try and sell some stuff. Now we're gonna need these. Come again, all over your face and your chest. There we go. All right, give me that white robe. All right, let's continue. All right, we got Azraels. Oh, they divide as well, huh? Feels bad, man. All right. Come again. I did not hear you. Wait, watch this. Come again? I did not hear you. I can't seem to hear what you're saying. Alright. Alright. Shitty. Very shitty. Okay. Do this, and I might want to do like a big one here. Bastard. Oh no, I didn't do the... I don't remember that, no. I didn't know that was a thing. There we go. What the fuck? Wait. What? It's like a joke from Light Chicks. And I got money bags for getting a total of 500,000 gil. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. That's wild. Also, I can see how a lot of people would go for that. Black belt gi. Alright. Well, he already has that, so that was useless. Chakra band. That's also, I think, for him. And he's got a chakra band already. Bro, they're just giving me, like, the most whack shit that I already have. I wonder if there was even a like a ROM in there, or if it was just this is the title screen, and once you press something, it'll crash on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder if there was anything at all to that, is what I'm saying. That should do it. Okay, cool. Rune Bell. I don't have a bard in my party, so okay. Eaters. Oh, god damn it, he didn't automatically hit everybody like you're supposed to. Damn. Oh, this time he did. That was almost unnecessary. Alright, everybody's job level went up. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of potion healing here. Fairy Claws? That's for him. So now he has Fairy and Wyvern Claws. Azrael's back attack? Oh no. It's fine. Just go for it. See, these guys can multiply and divide. Good night. Remember those really dumb apps in the early days where it was like a beer app where it looked like there was a beer on your phone, and if you tipped it, it looked like you were drinking it? I was like, well, that's fun for about 5 seconds, right? The lighter, yeah. And there were so many fucking fraudulent, not only fraudulent, but also really, really malicious apps that were flashlight apps. And it's like, every phone comes with a flashlight. Even going back to potato phones, if they had a camera that could do flash photography, then it had a flashlight. And I think that's part of why they made it easier to find the flashlight in newer phones. Nefarious beeping apps. Yeah, everybody's job level went up there. And they all everybody's like, this is the brightest flashlight. Like, there's no bright. It's one flashlight. It has one setting. It's on every phone. Do not download that shit. Pyralis. Oh, they did. It's just sometimes it was buried, the setting where to turn it on. Like I said, if they had flash photography, they had it. Like, sometimes you had to look for it. But, they made it easier to find now. Like, you know how quickly I can turn on the flashlight on this? Let me turn on the phone. Boom, flashlight. Or I could just do this. Turn on the flashlight. Turn off the flashlight. But it used to be you would have to, like, find the widget and all this stuff. And oh, wait, these are Azrael's. It was rough. Boom, flashlight. If you turn on the flashlight... Have y'all been seeing those ads for those crazy powerful flashlights that are, like, military grade? Why you need that? We made the Ranchos for Moogle, and it has been used mostly on Wayne. Here's the question, right? Who is more horny on Maine? Oh, I didn't select everybody. Who is more horny on Maine, Wayne or Ross? So you can blind the neighborhood? I guess so. Oh, I had auto battle on. And I would say that they're both equally horny on Maine, but in different ways. Ross is more like wholesome horny. And Wayne is regular horny. Oh, come on. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Wayne's like, let me in, I wanna fuck. Let me in, I wanna fuck. Let me in. That song's actually a banger, too. Gap, and 2 Silenuses, and of course it's an ambush. What is the I Am Rich app? I don't think I know that one. Oh god, they also divide. Oh, so do they, really? But yeah, what was the I Am Rich app? I'm curious to hear about that. Was it like fake bank account info or something so you can impress girls at the bar or some shit? Alright, so Luna the Refi and Ark's job levels went up. I was thinking about this. Where does it show the job? Maybe it has to be in jobs. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ark is close to maxing out White Mage. You paid $999.99 in the app, only showed a glowing red gem and an icon that when pressed displayed the following mantra in large text. I am rich, I deserve it, I am good, healthy, and successful. So basically you paid $1,000 for your phone to validate you. That's wild. Alright. Go back to Black Marsh. That is the dumbest fucking thing. How many people would really have bought that? Here we are on the Invincible. Time to set sail. You take the helm. This is your ship now. So you made it as a joke, but I wonder if like anybody actually bought it. I'll give you a guided tour of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and press the confirm button. 8 people bought, so the guy made $8 grand. Press the, well, I guess he had to split it with Apple or whatever. Press the confirm button to redline the engine so that the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. Heave to a halt by pressing the cancel button when over land. You can steer from the helm. Are we clear? Alright then, follow me. This is your vending corner where you can exchange gil for items and equipment. You should find some powerful weapons in here. Take a look later. Bought on an accident? Oof. You don't buy something like that on accident. I also used my magic so that Fat Chocobo can be summoned at the cubby behind me. Come on out, big fella.
Fat Chocobo appeared.
Wark. You can rest up in that bed over there. So he made 5 grand. So now, if you'll excuse me, I must go to Doga. You're leaving already? That's right. I trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is that you obtain the Fang of Earth. It rests in the Cave of Shadows north of Amur. So once you have this ship and all 4 fangs, you can actually go straight to the end. Not wise to do that, though. Once you have it, return to Doga's Manor. There's something we need to give you. It's up to you now. We'll meet again at Doga's, I'm certain. Une left the party. The important thing is to head to Fargabad right away, but let me see about these vending machines. So that's the same stuff that they have in that one town. Asura, that's for, yeah, we'll want to get those, but... Okay. Demon Mail is for Dark Knights as well. Alright. Well, let me go ahead and, like right now, get 2 of these, right? And then we'll change this guy into a Dark Knight. Do that, and then we're going to move him to the front. And we're going to want to get the demon mail for him as well, once we can afford it. 25 grand. That's not too bad. Where am I right now? Okay, right here? Okay, cool. Not what I was trying to do. Oh, you know, I got to move this one. It's in the way. All aboard! Oh. Annoying. Alright. The place that I want to go to is, like, here. Wait, he said A? Why isn't it working? Oh, wait, you could probably only hop over small bits of mountain. Like right here. There we go. Fargabad. Or Falgabard, as it's called now. You've reached the village of Falgabard, where those who seek to master the arts of the Dark Blade come to train. I'll use the end, even though I have a free one on board. This costs money.
Shut up and take my money.
Biatch. There's also a cave around here that we're going to do, so... Do we have time for that cave? Maybe. I think we have time for it. That's reviving people. Okay. A dark blade can only be wielded by one who has overcome the fear within their own soul. Dark Knights are the only ones who can use them. Of course, we're going to have to get our job level up. Magic. Nothing good here. Okay. Alright, let me see that for actually real quick. Okay. Yeah, once you have all 4 fangs and this airship, you can go straight to the end, and there's no reason you should do that right away. Alright, well, they already have Ashura, so... I don't think they sell anything here that you can't get in your own airship. Like demon mail, you know. Actually, you know what I could do is sell all my, like, spears. So I'm probably not going to use the... It brings me up a little more. Here, blood lances as well. That gives me enough. Because, like, we really don't need the Dragoon anymore. I could have stopped using the Dragoon and went back to Knight, but whatever. I have always wished to see the legendary blade known as Masamune, but no one knows where it is hidden. Long before our time, there was a class of warrior trained to use any weapon, including blades, holy and accursed. They called themselves ninja. Nothing but a dark blade can defeat the monsters in the cave. You should give up now. Some monsters will divide and multiply if you attack them with conventional weapons. Best to take a dark blade with you. Only those proficient with dark blades have a chance at surviving in the Cave of Shadows. Yeah, there's also, like, there's a path somewhere here. Ah, there we go. Okay. I seek the one who is worthy of Kiki Ichimonji. Will you be the ones to come out victorious? Alright, so this is Shinobi. No. What am I doing? Don't do that. Bio. That was bad, but I can handle it. Yeah, we got it. Okay. It'll take a while to do, like, full good damage with those blades, but we have to level up the job. Well fought. The Kiki Ichimonji blade is yours. But that's... What kind of blade is that, though? Oh, it is a dark blade. Nice. Very cool. Wait. How do I get back out? Oh, actually, I think I gotta go down this way. Yeah, because there's stuff here. High potion, demon mail, high potion, demon shield. I didn't need to buy the demon mail, go figure. It do be like that sometimes. I'm trying to figure out how to get back out. Yeah, there we go, we got it, alright. Also, I wanted to check this. Nope, can't get in there. Okay. Alright, I do want to do the cave, but let me stay at the inn real fast. I think we have enough time for that cave. Sleep time. And so this is all completely optional, but it really helps. Get out of my way, son, you're in the way. Thorian hammer, okay, don't really need that. Alright, these guys. Oh, I'm on bio and haste still. Shit. Unnecessary. That's fine, I don't care. Alright, refuse job went up to 66. Kotitsu and Ashura. So I actually don't need the Ashura now, but... Alright, Gops and Selenuses. Or a Selenus. It doesn't matter, none of this matters. They do get continually weaker, so it's not a big deal.
Like, you are rich.
damn. Yo, Lunith needs to be healed, though. Oh, not good. Stop it. Long division. Man, I remember doing that shit in school. That was not fun. Alright, Ark's job and Ingus's job went up. The question is, why hasn't Lunith's job gone up yet? But who knows? If you look at it, still job level 1. Demon Mail. That's what I already have, right? Yeah. Don't have a helmet of any sort for him, unfortunately. But that's it. That's all that's here. Alright, we got Death Claws. Oh, dip. You're on Raise. How about Schlong Division? Alright, Lunith and Refia's job level went up, and Lunith leveled up. Schlong Division. It do be like that, right? I'm gonna sleep on the ship. I'm not gonna pay money here. Who wouldn't? Alright, so we're going to head back to the floating continent now to do a few things there. Since we still have some time. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shoot. All aboard. Schlong Division sounds... I mean, yeah. Because it is. Of course it sounds painful. See, this ship's not as, like, ridiculously fast, but it's, like, kind of easier to control in that sense. Remember when we thought this was the overworld? Come on. Whoa! Oh, but not what I was going for. Damn it. Here we go. Shit. Lake Door. Alright. Preemptive strike on some Plankty.
You can't fool me. I've went to college.
Fill my eyes with that Schlong Division. No disguise from that Schlong Division. Ark's level 96 White Mage now. Let's get these first. Phoenix down, Arctic Wind, Earthen Drums, and Heavenly Wrath.
Plankty.
How dare you? Alright, Refia and Ingus's job levels have gone up, and Refia and Ark and Ingus all leveled up. High potion, high potion, high potion, elixir. Good shit. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Plankty. Get me the Krabby Patty secret formula immediately.
Alright, Lunith's job level went up. White Musk. Aegis Shield, Lamia Scale, Bacchus' Cider, and Turtle Shell. Sea Lion ambushing me. They took the whole sea lion thing really fucking literally, didn't they, with this design? Oh, damn. No disguise for that schlong division. Ooh. Schlong. But no sea tiger? I feel like they would do that. That would be in a Final Fantasy game for sure. Oh, sea lions attacking from behind. Help, we are very behinds.
Yeah, we're all behinds.
I'm just gonna throw a Thundaga out here.
Wait, is that the bait melt from the 83 toy?
I saw them at the Meadowlands with Brian Adams. They kicked ass. Oh, that's good shit. Good shit. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, Remoras. Won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole. Oh fuck. Yeah. We gotta get him a good helmet, so he's not getting schlonged as much. Schlong Schwanson. Ouroboros, the wiener eating its own tail. Oh, why are you still on Thundaga? That's my bad. Lilith's Kiss and Raven's Yawn. Nemo's Vomit. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. Remora. Yeah, do the Thundaga. That's cool. Alright. Alright, Rephian Ark's job levels went up. Let's heal up. Because we're going to fight Leviathan. Which means, let's see. Do this. Yeah. I am Leviathan. None but the chosen of light may borrow my power. Will you test your merit? Here we go. Test your might. This isn't a McDonald's, no. Because it's spelled differently. Leviathan. Alright, we're going to do this. And you're going to do this. Alright. Do-do-do-do. Okay, cool. This guy's only got like 7k in terms of hit points, so this is not going to take super long. Then again, it was 7k on Famicom, so who knows what it is now. Yeah, it's definitely more. It's okay. Tsunami. I was hoping to avoid having to see that effect. Ow. Oh no. Fuck all the way off. That's bad. Alright, Oh, you had to go first, really?
I can do this. Oh, fuck you. You couldn't do that to anybody else? This is going badly. The Black Mage tends to go first, so... that's doable. Shit. Okay. Oh, why tsunami right then? Alright. Alright, I stand a chance. I will admit, I wasn't, like, as prepared for this as I could have been, but... they've obviously given this guy a lot more health. Alright, I'm gonna throw out a Kuraja just to heal everybody completely. Alright, I don't have any more Thundaga, but I can throw Bio at him. Probably better than... fuck! Probably better than Thundara. Alright, everybody survive. Let's go. Oh, fuck off, he's dead. Fuck off, he's dead. We got it. It's a bit tougher than I thought. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, everybody's job level up, and Lunith leveled up. Accept my power as yours. And we get Leviath. Alright, so sort of the next thing to do is Bahamut. He's obviously a lot tougher. So we're probably gonna... wait, why am I doing this? Probably gonna, like, wait for next time on that. And I'll just do some off-screen grinding, you know? Specifically for job levels more than anything. Alright, we got Sea Lions. So we'll get out of here and then we'll stop. Because the next thing is Bahamut. I gotta find a helmet for him somewhere. There's probably somewhere that I can get a helmet that he could wear. Alright, Arc and... actually, Refia, Arc, and Ingersoll leveled up. Let's get the heck out of here. Nope, not that way. Blankty. How dare you? Oof. He's already asleep, dumbass. What a hoe for show. Lunith's job level went up. I wonder if anybody other than me would get that McDonald's joke, you know, without you having to explain it. Immediately I'm like, I know what you're talking about. I bet June would get it. And maybe EB would get it, I think, too. I bet EB probably spent a lot of time on that site. I know June would definitely get it. Yeah, but I don't know if EB ever spent any time on FSTD. FSTDT is what it was. Alright, Refia and Arc's job levels went up. And I got Management Laborer for getting a job level maxed. Which was the whatchamacallit, the White Mage. Yeah, the new design is, it's fine, but it's not, it was really utilitarian and easy to deal with, you know? Alright. Stock up on these. It really isn't, no. It really isn't as fun as it used to be. Alright, so I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do before we stop? I want to go see if I can somewhere find armor that, like, head armor that he could wear. So let me go to the big town, and then we'll stop. We'll do Bahamut next time. I definitely need to, like, level up, especially job level stuff, before I attempt to take on Bahamut, because Leviathan was already tough. They definitely have more health in this version, which I guess is par for the course of Pixel Remaster. Oh, not that one. Let me check. I'm sure at least one of these has armor. No, not this one. Well, that's the thing about pose laws, you really can't tell. If it's obvious, then it's not really pose law, right? This one has armor. Only have a scholar hat? Oof. There's gotta be a helmet that a Dark Knight could wear that I could find. No armor here. Okay. Actually, the most obvious thing to do would be to go back to the town that sells the Dark Knight stuff. If they don't have it here, then I don't know what to tell you, right? Because this is specifically a Dark Knight area. No, they don't even sell helmets at all. I'll try a few other things before we stop. Like I said, I'm ready to stop, but I want to try a few other things. That'd be nice if I can get out that one. Oop, okay. Could try this one. Whoa, Catophlobus. You can't have the feathered hat. Alright. Because this is like the Geomancer place. Then there's like the Summoner place. And I think I might know where I would go just to get generic armor. That would be down this way. You can't even have like a black cowl or anything, huh? That's wild. Is there any helmet that a Dark Knight can wear? I mean, the sprite has him wearing a helmet. It might be something that I have to find, you know? That is true, yeah. Because there was the original one, and then there was like all these like different things, and it's like, why can't you just have it be the one thing? We liked that, you know? Alright, let me try one more thing back on the floating continent. So that's where I'd like to stop anyway, probably. Well, maybe not, I don't know. Well, I can try this one. Going to like every town looking for any kind of helmet that this dude could wear. Village of the Ancients. Armor's up this way, though. Oop. Oop. Get off of there. Get off of there. Gotta go all the way around the tree. Can't do shit that makes sense. Yeah, well, they have his headband that he can't use. God, anything. Any amount of protection would help. Otherwise, I'd have to start using a shield, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm about to Google it. Be like, helmet for Dark Knight. Final Fantasy 3, right? Oh, they don't... Yeah, this place is, like, ransacked. Yeah, let me just Google it. See what kind of equipment you can get for the helmet. Let's see. 3D stats. MP equipment. Armor. So they could wear mithril helms. Okay, cool. I'm actually pretty close to where you can get mithril helms. There's later helms that they can get, but I'm like thinking, what can I get right now? So Kanan, yeah, that's what I thought. This is the next place I was gonna go anyway. And it's right by the Bahamut, which is funny. That's why I don't like to sell stuff, but so that you always had, like, I would have had mithril helms on hand. Wait, it's showing that he can't wear it. But this said he could. The wiki said he could. Hold on, let me bring it back up. It says, head, leather cap, mithril helm, shell helm, ice helm, feathered hat, which he can't use. Am I looking at the right job? Yeah, Dark Knight. Let me just buy one. Even though it doesn't show that he could use it. Did they... But this is the Final Fantasy wiki. This says specifically that he can equip mithril helms, shell helms, ice helms, feathered hat, ribbon, Genji helm, crystal helm, leather cap. Why can't I? Well, then I might as well just wait till I get the Genji helm, and he's just gonna have to deal with having low defense, right? That is weird, right? Like it literally says it here, and it doesn't say anything about the different versions, you know? That's strange. Here, here's a thread for the Steam community. So I've been grinding for Gillen levels in the Ancient Runes using Dark Knight because of splitting them. Dark Knight takes way more damage, uses defenses much lower, and I attribute this discrepancy to the rather old Ice Helm, so you can use Ice Helm. So I've gone to Duster because I remember the Dark Knight could equip the Feathered Hat in the 3D remake, but apparently you can't in this version. So now I'm wondering if there's anything better for Dark Knight that I can get right now. They're all saying you gotta wait till you get the Genji equipment. Okay, but apparently you can use Ice Helm. Unfortunately, the Ice Helm is only in the Dwarven Hollows. Where is that here? Here it is. Okay, so I can go to Dwarven Hollows and get an Ice Helm. That'll help a little bit. And then we'll stop. I've been saying we're going to stop for a while, but... And I'll do some grinding off stream so that we could go at Baphomet a lot easier. Okay, definitely gonna have the Ice Helm. It's so weird that a lot of the helms that he could use in the Famicom version and the 3D remake cannot be used in the Pixel remaster. But once you get the Genji stuff, you're good to go. Alright, so I'm going to... well, it doesn't matter where I pop myself, does it? Save right here. Because I gotta grind. Okay, so we're gonna go over the schedule, and then we're gonna do a raid. Don't go anywhere just yet. Please stick around through the raid. Here's what's going on, guys. Let me just bring this like this. Okay, so here's what's going on. Tomorrow night, I will be playing more of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition for the Switch. Sunday night, we've got Castlevania Bloodlines for the Sega Genesis, and then Castlevania Dracula X for the SNES. Monday afternoon, more of Street Fighter Alpha 2 Gold for the PlayStation. Tuesday night, more of Astalon Tears of the Earth for the for Switch, not for Switch, for Steam. Wednesday afternoon, more of Pokemon Heart Gold version for the DS. And then Thursday night, we'll have more of Emerald Dragon for the SNES. And then Friday afternoon, a week from today, we'll be right back here with more of Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster for the for Steam. So let's come over here and see who we have online that we could raid. Not a lot of choices here, but I guess we're going to raid Karkala, who's playing Fazanadu.
Look at the progress I've made. Oh, I'm dumb.
That's a great game. Let's do that.
Okay, so that's when I go see someone. It said it right in there. Oh, look how cute you are. Watch out for the jar of poison. The poison will keep your energy away. What? Is this what it is?
Just making Fazanadu references here. Okay. So, guys, there's your raid call copy that pays it as we head into Karkala's stream. Like I said, she is playing Fazanadu, which is a really great game for the NES. Streamed it once a long time ago. We'll probably have to stream it again for like Tampon Tuesday at some point. So, yeah, I'll see you guys over there. I'll see you guys on Discord. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Xenoblade Chronicles and just around in general. Here we go.